Kapuguiga, Nitamura, which in my language means G'day everyone. My name is Zipporah Corsa Anu, and I'm a proud Torres Strait Islander woman from Saibai Island in the Torres Strait. It gives me great pleasure to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which we stand. We pay our respects to their elders, past, present and emerging, and extend that respect to any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people present today. The stars are our totemic spirits. May the stars shine bright wherever you are and guide you all.
Television coverage because everything happens around the board.
Good game last night. Did you watch it?
Like I did, but I went to sleep straight after it. I was tired.
That's a good point. Sounds something that I can't. Well, I think Campbell or Middleman, like their best player is that George.
Good morning and welcome to day 3 of the Combined High Schools Swimming Championships. We're at the Olympic venue from the year 2000 at Homebush, and on screen we've got the first of 3 preliminary heats. These heats are all timed and the times will determine gold, silver and bronze. So there won't be a final, but these are in fact preliminary finals. So in lane 1 we've got Caitlin Williams, in 2 Millie Collins, then down to lane 4 Tully Piddock, 5 Felicity Shannon, 6 Ketsia Facey, 7 Abby Trewern, and in lane 8 Amelia Macon. So they've covered the first 100 in 2:27.28. The record in this event is 4:26.11, held by Rachel Wood. That was set in 2013. Now, those lanes and names we just read out, I'll just give you quickly the schools in order from Caitlin through to Amelia. Young, Narrabri, Mount Anna, Dubbo South, Yass, Model Farms, Oxley and Albury schools all represented. And just while this event's taking place, I've got my 2 colleagues with me, Neil Sherring and Grant Parker, that help with some of the commentary, but also with sourcing a whole lot of information that's necessary from behind the scenes. And Grant, I'll just introduce you to the microphone.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. I'd just like to make a very quick apology to the Hills Sports High School. When we were calling the relays yesterday, I inadvertently named the hills as Tweed Heads High School. So to the staff, the students and the community at the Hills Sports High School, we extend our apologies. Thank you.
And now we pick up into the second half of this 400 metre preliminary final. So this is a timed final. The 3 heats times will all go to the officials and they will then work out our gold, silver and bronze. At the moment, it's Felicity Shannon in lane 5 from Yass, who's got a commanding lead over Tully Pittock from Dubbo and Dubbo South and the rest of the field. And so that's lanes 5, 4, 6. That are all in. So we've got Tully Pittock, and there are the places. Felicity Shannon in 5:03.23, Tully Pittock and Abby Treween, then Keetsia Facey, Amelia Macon, Caitlin Williams and Millie Collins. So we'll keep a record of these times. It was a 5.03 heat. Next heat on the blocks. From 0 to 9, we've got Andrea Thompson, Indiana Aikman, Indigo Crichton, Georgia Zanino, Jocelyn Donald, Violet Henson, Zoe Stephen, Addison Rufus, Abby Urell and Cadence McShane. This is the girls 12 to 14 years, 400 metre freestyle. And the normal formation in swimming events, and these are seeded swimming events. So on previous times at regional carnivals, and you tend to get this pyramid shape in lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the line goes out. It's not too pronounced here at this stage of this race. We've got lanes 3, Georgia Zanino, and 4, Jocelyn Donald. With a slight lead over 2, Indigo Crichton, and lane 5, just on the other side, Violet Henson. Strong swim here by Indigo Crichton in lane 2, who's picked up a little bit of ground. So now down to the business end. They turn together lanes 4 and 5, Jocelyn and Violet. So down to the business end of the race. And these two are going stroke for stroke. That's the way they're going to turn, nothing in it. And around they go. This is where the endurance and hours of training is what you start to draw on. It's Violet Henson with a narrow lead as we go into the last 10 metres. She's going to sustain that from Jocelyn Donald. And in third place, there's a swimmer over the far side. And here in lane 3, I think it was lane 3, Georgia Zanino, that just got that touch. So back down the pool for the last time. And 50 to go. As Jocelyn Donald claws back the lead. And then lane 3, Georgia Zanino with a... Georgia had a great leg in that 300 to the 400, and it's Georgia Zanino with a great swim. Georgia from Camden, and the time is a 4:52.58. 4:52.58. The placings will come up on screen in a moment. So that is the fastest heat of the two so far completed. And the placings will jump up on screen, but it'll be lane 3, Georgia Zanino in 4:52.58. Jocelyn Donald, Indigo Crichton, Cadence McShane and the rest of the field. But a good fast heat. So that now takes us to heat 3. And we've got Charlotte Boehmer at the bottom of the pool. Then Olivia Clues, Tilly Figgers, Akira Saliba, Annika Fowler, Jana Kowalski, Lara Clack, Keely Lay and Jade Main. Raffaella Capello out very quickly. Now, I just apologise here because the names, some of the names on screen are in different lanes, but that is Raffaella on that sheet. But on the sheet I've got in front of me, it's Jana Kowalski. So we'll have to go off what's on screen, which is likely more current than what I read. But on screen I've got Charlotte Boehmer, Olivia Clues, Akira Saliba, Anika Fowler, Raffaella Capello, Lara Clack, Keely Lay and Jade Main. So Annika Fowler in 1:37.92 at that turn. And that's about a 4-second advantage over the field. Lane 4, Annika Fowler from Maxville. From McKellar, makes the turn. Sometimes we just get on screen MACK, for example, and whether it's McKellar or Maxville, you need to drill down a bit further. But Annika is from McKellar. Got a best time coming into this of 4:33.42, which would, if she can reproduce that, would be the fastest of the day. So Annika now heading back down the pool. She's going to turn, and I'll give you the time at that turn, coming up to the 4-minute mark, 4:01.35. As Annika leads the field back up this final 50 metres. So Annika Fowler, McKellar, in at 4:35.97. And we'll await the official placings and times on screen. Annika Fowler, 4:35.97, Olivia Clues, 4:44, and Lara Clack, 4:44. Now, all of those times are better than the previous heats. So, a reminder, these are timed preliminary finals. Now we're going to be going to the boys. And those places will all be made official during the course of the morning, along with the presentation ceremony. So we go to the first heat of the boys. Now, there are 3 heats here again. This heat, we've got in lane 2, Jacob West, 3, Ethan Stacey, 4, Rory Husband, 5, Blake Scanlon, and 6, Mataja Kolar. And they're from Picton, Monaro, Glen Innes, Muirfield, and Westfield Sports. Or the abbreviation here, West Sports. It's a lovely day outside here at Homebush in Sydney. A little bit of backburning taking place, I would guess, down in the Olympic Park bushlands. So there was a slight smoke haze, but it's a lovely day. Had a very long day yesterday, getting through all of the events, but it was important to complete them so that no events carried over to today, which would have extended the Friday, which is the day that a lot of people from rural areas will be heading home, and we don't want them to miss connections. But doing it in style in lane 6, Mataja Kolar, round in 140.85. And in second, which was Jacob West from Picton. And third, at the turn, Rory Husband, Glen Innes. Mataja Kolar, a clear lead. And there's not much chance, barring an incident, that Mataja is going to be run down from here, which doesn't take any of the interest out of it, of course, because with our timed finals, he'll be making sure that he produces the best time he possibly can. He came into this event from the region without a time, so not timed. Can only suggest he may have had to miss that event with illness or some other commitment, which may have been a state level commitment. But he's doing it in style here. So he's turned 3:26.69 with 100 to go. Just out of interest, the record in this event is 4:19.27, and that was set in 2011 by Ryan Leonard, who holds a couple of records that we've seen going through various events. Ryan Leonard. So, Mataja Kolar, Westfield Sports, 4:35.66. A sterling effort, and then we've got Jacob West from Picton in second place, 5:09.39. Mataja came home in that last lap in 33.88. So it's Mataja Kolar and Jacob West, and we're just awaiting some of the other results to come up on screen. Rory Husband third, 5:43.88. Fourth, Blake Scanlon, 5:44.01, as the rest of the field makes its way to the finish. Tough event, the 400 metres. It's not quite a sprint, but it's not a distance event either. These middle distance events You need to have the qualities of endurance, but you also need to have the speed. They're hard yakka. So we go to heat 2 in a moment. Timed final, heat 2, boys, 12 to 14 years, 400 metre freestyle. We've got Daniel Smith, Jackson Daly, Cohen Clavell, Brideth Peters, Aidan Arneson, Riley Anthers, Dylan Irwin, Austin Bock, Tyler McManus and Nicholas Spiropoulos. Nicholas Spiropoulos from Bass.
All our students from Broken.
Welcome.
This is Bill Anderson.
Come in.
Come in and I'll introduce you. Kaylee. Your twin sister over there.
He made a mistake first up. This is Kaylee's. Now, these students that have just come into our little commentary area are from West Darling. They're from Broken Hill School. Now, how are things in Broken Hill? This is Khalees.
Yeah, same. Yeah, it's just a small town.
No, really important. How's the weather been?
Dry.
Been dry?
Yeah.
We
no
could
rain.
have given you some rain a few weeks ago. We could have lent you some.
Yeah, we could have used some.
So what's happening with the crops and the agriculture and everything in Broken Hill at the moment?
Well,
Not much?
the Menindee Lakes, the gates just opened.
And who have we got?
Jade Scott.
Jace. Now, what's just opened?
The gates to Menindee Lakes.
Oh, Menindee Lakes. Now, a bit of trivia. Some years ago, when I was involved heavily in the school spectacular, we had some students come from Menindee and performed, and they were wonderful. So they were from Menindee Central School.
Yeah.
So how far is Menindee from where you guys are?
Now.
Yeah, now.
About an hour. Okay, that's nothing in the country.
No.
Yeah, that's just round the corner.
Yeah.
Now, so who have we got here?
Emily Hales.
Emily?
Yeah.
How are you? Say good day to everyone. Now, all of you come in and say hello to everyone back in Broken Hill that's watching and listening to me gibber on. Hello, hello, Broken Hill.
Hello, Broken Hill.
There we go. There they are. They're still. They haven't run away. They're still all fine and well, and in very good spirits. Now, day one. You know, we're all here for the same reason. We're all here because we want to do our best and we want to represent our school and our region, but we also want to enjoy ourselves. And everyone that's out there swimming is here for the same reason. They're all having fun, having an experience. And the thing that most people that I talk to on this microphone say, the wonderful thing about it is meeting other people from other places and from other schools. Have you found that? I mean,
Yeah.
you've all found that. So when you come to these things, do you sometimes connect with people from other schools and then you keep in touch?
Yeah, so it's like a completely different experience because us in Broken Hill are affiliated with South Australia. So we only come to Sydney for school events, so it's only like once a year that we get to come here. And we get to catch up with friends from that we've met other years, and we get to meet new ones.
Okay. So do you get to do, given you've got a pretty full program and you're staying near the pool, do you get to do some other things away from this? I mean, in the evening, do you get to go and look at something, or do you all travel as a group maybe into the Opera House and whatever, or is it pretty much just stay tight here?
Yeah,
Nothing that we can get hurt in.
Nothing you can get hurt. Oh no, that's very important. Safety and security number one. Like we just bump elbows, don't we, these days?
Yeah.
And what events have you been in so far? Young fella?
So my name's Colin Clavell.
Yep.
I've been in the 200 metres freestyle, the 100 metres backstroke, the 50 metres freestyle and the 100 metres breaststroke.
So you've had a good program.
hmm
There must be someone doing some good work down there in Broken Hill. Who coaches you all?
I'm from a completely different swim club from them. I go to Broken Hill Aquatic Swim Club, and we're called the Stingrays, and our head coach is Steve Moore. But also my dad helps as a coach as well, and so does our best swimmer in our club's mum, Sienna Speechley's mum, Janine Speechley, is one of the coaches as well.
Well, good day to everyone there, and I'm sure you've been watching these young people perform with distinction and given it absolutely everything they got. And congratulations on, sport's a bit more, there's a bit more to sport than just turning up and doing your training and going to events. I'll bet that every one of you, this is the Stingray Swim Club.
Yes.
So well done to all of the coaches and parents that are supporting and volunteering down there. And what about the rest of you ladies? What's your swim club?
So we swim at the Silver City Swim Club in Broken Hill. Our head coach is Ricky Shaw.
G'day, Ricky.
Yeah, and all of our coaches are volunteers. Joanne McCarran, Tanya Curry, Jamie Bevan. They're and Corinne Barrett, and we have a fitness coach. His name is Luke McCarran. They're all really amazing and supportive, and we have lots of supportive adults and parents and team carers that are really
Always want to help out.
It is amazing when you look at junior sport. It can't survive without I'm a volunteer in my cricket club, okay? But like all cricket clubs, footy clubs, swim clubs, athletics clubs, it takes the volunteers, someone behind the scenes that sets everything up, that does all of the work, that does all of the recording, that mums and dads doing the transporting. Nothing could happen. So really, to everyone out there, irrespective of what sport it might be, that's rolling their sleeves up during the week for training and Saturdays and Sundays for participation, well done to all of you. You are helping these young people have the experience that they are having. And for you, girls and boys, it's not just about the training, is it, and the competition. There's more to it than that. You're having a wonderful experience. The afternoons you train, you're with your friends, and then you travel to wherever you're going to for a meet. And so, what are the really great things that some of you get out of participating?
That in my swim club, everyone, it's not just for the competition, it's for friendship and having fun, and it's just really good, and everyone in our club is friends, and that's probably the best thing about my swim club.
So so at your swim club at the Stingrays, you do things together socially?
Yeah.
You have a barbecue or
I think it was last week or the week before, we had this boot camp thing. So in the morning, we woke up at 6 o'clock and we went for a bike ride outside of town where the bike tracks were, and you could choose to run or ride your bike, and I chose to run because I love running. We did that, and then we rode back to the pool, which was about, I think, 8 Ks, and then we had breakfast, which was pancakes and cream and fruit, which was really nice, and then
great swimming diet.
And it was and it was organised by the head coach and all the parents as well. And in the afternoon, we had the coaches teach all the older kids about swimming, what their turns should be and their dives and how they should do their strokes, and we had some fun. We did some relays, and then after that we had an early dinner. We had beef burgers with salad on it and cheese, and it was really nice, and all the parents organised that, which that was really nice of them to do that.
So you had really a full day. It was a day that was heaps of fun. You had meals together with all of your friends,
Yep.
your swim squad, but along the way there were some lessons in there that would help you swimming and so on. So that's fantastic for all of the parents and
Yeah.
everyone that gets behind those things. And I'm sure that there are swim clubs right across the state that are trying to mirror that, but that's a great example of what should happen. Now, this young lady here, what's your name again?
Emily Hales.
This is Emily. Now, Emily, do you have something similar happen sometimes with your group, with your club?
Yeah, so we have someone who like puts all like our breakfasts together. We'll do like diving clinics, and we'll get like family friends who are really good at swimming come down to help us do like diving clinics and just like,
Treasure chest and
Just having a little bit of a
Yeah.
discussion here. The girls are just getting all the facts right.
So we have some fundraisers throughout the year because we live in a little country town. Whenever we have to go away for meets, it's not cheap because we're so isolated. So we have some fundraisers that Silver City does. We have the car raffle and treasure chest. All of the volunteers from our club, coaches, parents and supporters sell tickets, and we all have a dinner together, and someone like wins a car or wins some money. And we also have an ex-swimmer that used to swim for Silver City, Alicia Olsen, who now swims for Marion in Adelaide, from Sassy. Her and a couple of others, Ben Edmonds and Hayden, came down to do a diving clinic with us, which was a really good opportunity. They both, Hayden and Ben have both retired now, but they were both in the South Australian Sports Institute for swimming. Liz still swims for the Sassy, but they all came down and taught us some new techniques for our relay dives.
Okay. How many of you go to the same school?
Me and Jade go to Broken Hill High School.
Okay, so we've got two from Broken Hill High and the others?
Us three girls, Clee, City and we all go to Williama.
Okay, Williama.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do the preparations look like? Not so much from the swimming side, but when you're coming away for a meet here, what do the preparations look like at home to get ready for this?
Well, for starters, because I'm in Year 12, I have to dig down and get my schoolwork all done. Like any assessments I've been handed, I have to get them done before, at least a week before I go away. So I'll have to know like the date I'm going away on. Otherwise, I won't be able to get any schoolwork done. So I have to get all that done so I can go away and enjoy myself and not think about schoolwork while I'm doing it. So I brought my schoolwork here today with me so I can actually do some assessments because I'm not wasn't on top of it that week.
And schoolwork is important, but this experience is important also.
Yeah.
Even just here now, you've all spoken on the microphone. I thought, I wonder if we're going to have a talkative group or a not talkative group and so on. And you have all carried this, not me. I mean, you have been fantastic, and this is an experience in itself, just to learn to speak publicly and put forward your views and, let us know what's been happening back at home. It's been wonderful to speak to you. We'll watch out for you here this afternoon or today. What have we got coming up?
I got 100 metres butterfly.
100 butterfly. I couldn't swim 10 metres butterfly, I reckon. 100 metre butterfly, yep, and
100 metres freestyle later.
okay.
I have both of those as well, and the 200 individual medley.
Okay, and we had the relays, some relays yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't get to do any because our group is so small.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, look, thanks, ladies and gentlemen, for being with us. I'm sure everyone that's listening has had an eye-opener in relation to the different the different backgrounds that people have when they come to these state championships and where they come from and what they have to do. I hope you have a fabulous time here. Good luck with the HSC.
Thanks.
And I hope that when you get back home, you're able to tell everyone what a great time you had at the Combined High School Swimming Championships. I can see from some of you, you'll be back next year and the year after and so on maybe. Okay, thanks ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. How refreshing is that? Just to hear, and I'm sorry that if it becomes an interruption to those parents who are watching and those schools that might be watching their own young people, participants or children, grandchildren swimming. But it is important that we do get to talk to people and let them express the enjoyment that they're having and the whole understanding, and for us to appreciate what sacrifices have to be made by people, not just performing, but those who are behind the scenes are letting it all happen. So well done to our West Darling group there, Broken Hill, and no doubt they're going to remember this. So back to where we are, and where we are is this. We're at the preliminary heat 1 for the 15 to 16 years 400 metre freestyle. These are all timed, so fastest times will go through. This is the girls 15 to 16 years freestyle. Heat 1. And we've got in lanes 1 to 7, Hannah Walmsley, Talia Lovett, Lucinda Madden, Ashley Boyd, Courtney Clark, Piper Stewart and Claire Jensen in lane 7. And they're from Peel, Dubbo South, Young, Hill Sports, Maxville, Murrumbidgee and Narrabri. And there's our first swimmer in, and that's Ashley Boyd in lane 4 in a time of 5:10.62, 5.10.62. And in second place, Lucinda Madden, 5:12.67. Third place, Courtney Clark from Maxville. Lucinda was from Young. So pretty good time there, 5:10.62. Now we go to the next heat, lane 0 to 9. We've got a full book. Samantha Thompson, Eve Porter, Charlie Cash, Kira Hetherington, and lane 5, Grace Millgate, Lauren Shepherd, Shannon Lewis, Kate Edwards, Layla Macon. Now I missed a couple there, and I imagine there were a couple of late scratchings in lanes 2 and 4. We'll see when we get this close shot at the end of the first 50. I'm looking out for lanes 2 and 4, and I can see lane 4 is empty. Lane 2 is empty. So at the turn, it was Shannon Lewis from Engadine. Shannon's over in lane 7. turns now from lane 3, which is Kira Hetherington. Kira from Camden Haven. Great part of New South Wales. And of course, I've got to say Engadine is, because I lived for 50 years just down the road at Heathcote. So Shannon Lewis, still with a lead of not quite a body length. Lane 5, Grace Millgate from Oxley has pushed forward, as has lane 6, Lauren Shepherd. Lauren from from Kira. We only had KE appear. So Layla, we'll just get at this turn, we'll get the placings. It's Shannon Lewis in 2:56.28, first around, then Kate Edwards and Lauren Shepherd, followed by Kira Hetherington, Grace Millgate, Samantha Thompson and Eve Porter. So it's to complete this lap and then down and back again. So 100 to go. Shannon Lewis went around in about 3:33. So it's lane 7 and lane 8. Lane 7, lane 8, Kate Edwards. So it's Shannon and Kate make their way back up the pool. And
they're gone, have they?
and lane 6, Lauren Shepherd. So that's the way they're going to finish. It's going to be 7, Shannon Lewis, Kate Edwards 2 and Lauren Shepherd 3. So that's heat 1 of the 3-time finals. Now for the next heat, we've got from lanes 0 to 9, Samantha Thompson, Wellington, Eve Porter, Mullumbimby, Charlie Cash, Kirrawee, Kira Hetherington, Camden Haven, Imogen Fickers, Smiths Hill, Grace Millgate, Oxley, Lauren Shepherd, Kira, Shannon Lewis, no, there are the places for that heat 2. Sorry, that was heat 2. Got ahead of myself there. Heat 3, we've got Now this is different to what's on my sheet, but we'll go with on screen Emma McCarthy, Hikari Betta, Ava Jankovic, Hannah Main, Chelsea Jones, Abby Connor, Dominique Milbourne, Alexandra Lawrence and Millie Pollock. From Mount Annan, Westfield Sports, Merriweather, Glenwood, Woonona, Burwood Girls, Narrabeen, Hornsby, Menai and note lane 6 is vacant. Well, we've had 2 wonderful days here at the swimming, and this third day I'm sure will produce some excellent swims. We've had a couple of records broken, some in heats, and no doubt mums, dads and schools are aware of those performances. And again, we thank everyone behind the scenes, our teachers, our volunteers, the teachers in schools that have to do a lot of the hard yakka with the communications and organising various aspects of the logistics around all of these events, school events, whether they be swimming, athletics, whatever the sports are. Combined high schools, we've got how many, Grant? 28 different sports? Is that
28 different sports.
28 different sports in combined high schools, and Neil in the primary schools, 17 different sports. So it takes a lot of people in our schools and our volunteers, the people from sporting associations, some of our sponsors that help on the day. So it's a lot of people, and we also thank those of you that have tuned in for the live stream. I know some of you in the schools would have groups together watching their friends and their schoolmates, whereas others might be parents, grandparents, people from overseas who are able to watch through the wonders of modern technology. I can't think to imagine in a couple of years' time what this may be like. We don't know what it'll be like, but I'm sure that it'll be just bigger and better and easier for everyone to be able to watch and communicate. And who knows, there may be some technology where we can even have you, we can be talking to you as well. Interviewing mums and dads online while they're watching their young students, participants, children, grandchildren participate. So that's a little way away at the moment. What we've got is rudimentary in a modern sense, but it's excellent. It does the job for us. As Chelsea Jones turns in first place in 2:48, followed by Dominique Milbourne. As all of the swimmers now make their way back up the pool. Eight laps to be completed in the 400 metres. And Chelsea turns in 3:22, Dominique in 3:24. In third place, Ava Jankovic in 3:25. Timed final. Heat 2, Heat 3, that is. And this will be followed by the boys 15 to 16 years. So the only change to this order is a late challenge in one of those wide lanes, but it's going to be Chelsea in 4:30.56. In second place, Dominique Milbourne, and then Ava Jankovic out wide, followed by Hikari Betta. a time of 4:30.56. So we'll let the officials sort out the gold, silver and bronze. Preliminary, final, number 1, Alexander Misson, Jack Cox, Owen Tighe, Austin Clavell, Liam Moody in lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A very good start there from Owen Tighe from Hurlston Agricultural College, otherwise known as Hurlston Ag. And around he goes. We did comment yesterday that the tight board shorts, which I'm sure aren't called board shorts, but we've moved from what used to be commonly called the scungies, the swimmers, now to, because we did go out to the full bodysuit at one stage. Now we're back to the streamlined swimmer. The ones I used to have would have slowed me down. And you can see the triangle effect there of lanes 5, 4, 3, the fastest seeded swimmers from previous times in zone regional events. But it's Owen Tighe doing it handsomely. Well within himself. 1:42.08. Next best Austin Clavell 1:48.44.
Australian National School. Maybe we can interview her and bring a diver up. That's who the girl will be. But she'll have you for half an hour. She's in the school. Is she going to prove that we're so good?
And at this touch, it'll be Owen Tighe showing how it's done. 2:56.4. So Owen's not going to break the record. That's 4:08 by Charlie Hawke 2018, but he is showing a clean set of feet. Austin Clavell second, and Jack Cox third at that turn. Alexander Misson fourth. So 50 to go. pushes off the wall and into his stroke. Four 446.41. Came back in that last lap in 35.28. And second, Austin Clavel, 501. Third, Jack Cox. So they're the first three in this preliminary final heat 1. Fastest qualifying times in the 3 heats, so the fastest times in those 3 heats will determine the gold, silver, bronze. So on screen, and that'll come down shortly, ready for the next race. And we've got Edward Dodds, Lucas Smith, Mitchell, Skipworth, Silas Phillips, Kynan Burke, Adam Jerkowicz, in lane 6, Isaac Anstis, Matthew Allen in 7, Austin Wicks in 8 and Callum Gardner 9. Now, it looks like we may not have a starter in lane 8. It's going to be lane 7 at the turn. Elizabeth MacArthur's Matthew Allen. Gee, burned up the water. 29.01. Just have a look at his qualifying time was 4:47.54. So Matthew Allen's gone out pretty hard here. Sometimes you can get the excitement of swimming in a major meet and the adrenaline pumping. You can get carried away with the whole experience and go out a bit quicker than you might have hoped, but let's hope not. He's certainly maintained it for this leg. So we'll give you the placings just at the turn. It'll be Matthew Allen, Elizabeth MacArthur in first space. He went round in 1:38. And in second, we've got Kynan Burke, 1:40. And in third, Mitch Skipworth from Picton in 1:40.7. Just watching some of the swimmers on this side of the pool, just starting to close that gap somewhat on our leader, Matt Allen, 2:14.18. Now he's on second place. He's currently got a 1 second lead. The record in this event is 4:08, held by Charlie Hawke, set in 2:18. We mentioned that in the previous heat, but it's worth repeating. Now, at the end of this group of events, the 15 and 16 year girls and the boys, I'm going to ask Neil Shering to come in, and Neil can do the 17s to 19s boys and girls. But I'll get us through the 15s and 16s here, and I'm in heat 2, and there's been a changing of the guard at the turn. You can see that it's lane 4 has put the foot down. Kynan Burke from Warilla, who did come in as the fastest qualifier. So it's going to be Kynan Burke around first, not too far away. Matthew Allen. Matt's had a brave swim here. He went out early and led the way and took the field with him, and may have paid the price for that, although on qualifying times we would expect that Kynan was going to win this event. But I think this is going to be a really good swim from Matt Allen. His previous best was 4:47, and he's going to smash that. So, it was Kynenberg in 4:34, but Matt Allen 4:35.31. You can only do your best, and I reckon he'll be really proud of that swim, as will everyone else associated with him. In third place, we've got Mitch Skipworth, 4:38. Fourth, Silas Phillips. So that was a extremely quick time, noting that the first heat was 4:46 and this one's 4:34, so 12 seconds quicker. That's just a little over a second a lap. As we come to heat 3, we've got Jensen Goodchild, Jordan Harkins, Remy Lennon, Jackson Blake, Riley Lawrence, Charles Walker, Connor Dibben, Daniel O'Donnell, Noah Katehos and Jack Leeson. Now, Connor, there's been a pull-out in lane 5, that'd be Charles Walker. But I was just going to mention Connor Dibben. Connor's been in a stack of events over the last few days, and now he's fronting up again for the 400 freestyle. Wouldn't like to be having to feed him tonight. Mrs. Dibben, get the sausages and steaks ready. Connor Dibben from Cronulla. So let's see how we turn. Riley Lawrence and Connor Dibben. Connor went round in 1:01.01. 1:01.01. So he nearly obviously was fed well last night as well, because he's no holding him back. I want some of that. And around he goes again. No, that was Riley Lawrence. Riley Lawrence in 1:32, then Connor Dibben in 1:34. So Riley Lawrence in 2:05.46 at the turn. Was Blake Jackson turned second. Sorry, Jackson Blake. And we'll get them at the 50. We've got a clear leader, but second and third is very tight, and that could be silver and bronze given the speed of this particular heat. So it's Riley Lawrence, Jackson Blake, Remy Lennon, and then Connor Dibben in fourth. Connor went out quickly, but he's had a big block of events over the last 2.5 days. And back for the last 100. Is that record of 4:18 doable? No, sorry, 4:08. Not likely, but still an excellent swim. And for the last time is the turn for Riley Lawrence. So it's Hill Sports Riley Lawrence with a challenge coming from lane 2. It's Riley first in, 4:15, followed by Remy Lennon, 4:16, Jackson Blake, then Connor Dibben. So 4 terrific swims, and that heat, 4:15.75, by a long stretch, the fastest. So you'd reckon that the first, second and third in that heat will be gold, silver and bronze. Now, if I might bid you farewell for the moment and ask Neil Sherring to join you for the boys and girls, starting with the girls, 17 to 19 years, 400 metre freestyle timed final. There will be 3 of these preliminary finals for the girls and then another 3 for the boys. And I hope you're sitting back, having a cup of tea or coffee and a biscuit and enjoying the New South Wales Combined High Schools Swimming Championships.
Thank you, William, for starting the day off for us again. Ladies and gentlemen, as Bill said, we will be going to the girls' 400 metres freestyle for 17 and 19-year-olds. And in fact, we have in the water already our swimmers in the first heat, Emily Daisy from Tamworth, Kiara McIntyre from Glen Innes, Charlotte Penberthy from Narrabri, Natasha Fraser from Mullumbimby, and Asher Crouch from Albury High School. As Bill has informed the listeners prior to this, and if you've just joined us, these are time finals. So the times from each of the events, each of the heats, will be taken into consideration when deciding the medalist for the 17 to 19 years 400 metre freestyle. And at the 200 metre mark, I think it is, we have Emily Daisy. I'm sorry, that would be the 100 metre turn in first place in lane 2. I'm going to hand you back to Bill because we've got a very special guest coming to join us, and I believe it's a diver.
No, it's
No, it's not a diver. Swimmer. So I'll hand you back to Bill and Chelsea Jones.
Thank you, Neil. We've got Chelsea Jones from Woonona. Welcome, Chelsea. Sit down.
Okay, do you mind?
You're in the King's chair there. No, that's okay if it gets wet. Well, a big 2.5 days so far.
Yeah, a bit tiring, but excited for the last few races today.
So you've got a couple of, what have you got to come?
I still have the 100 fly and 100 free.
Okay, now you're in a a heap of relays yesterday.
Yes.
And I know that they're a lot of fun because it's a real team effort, isn't it? And where you place your swimmers and so on. How did that all pan out?
Yeah, pretty good. So in our open medley relay, we got second. And in the 12 by knockout relay, we got third. So that's pretty good with like all 12 of us from the school. So everyone was pretty stoked with that result.
So that relay is where you've got all the different age groups
Yeah, so
participating.
it's just an open age with 6 boys and 6 girls.
Yep.
Just the fastest at each school. So.
Okay. So what's the feeling like in a school, Woonona, for example, when you're coming to these championships? Do the rest of the students and the teachers, they sort of get into the spirit of it all?
Yeah, well, it's awesome because I know like we're a pretty lucky school. We have like some good swimmers and like a massive team of us come away up here. So it's awesome to not just have like, you know, your mum and your dad in the stands cheering for you. You've got like your whole like relay team and like heaps of school members there to like cheer you on, and it makes like winning like extra special.
And people back maybe at home and so on also on the live stream. I know in the primary schools we had a 2-day event for the primary schools PWSA championships, which I'm sure you participated in years gone by. And over the 2 days, we had 26,000 views. Now, it doesn't mean they were on all the time. I think the average time was about 20 minutes, but 26,000 views doesn't necessarily convert to 26,000 people. That could be a whole class in a library watching, or it could be 6 people at home watching. So there are a lot of people that will be listening to you now, so don't get nervous. But there are a lot of people that will have watched you perform, and they'll be waiting for you to swim in your events this afternoon. So it's not just what's happening here. What year are you in, Joss?
I'm in year 11, but in the 16 years, girls.
Okay. So year 11 and looking forward to getting into year 12 next year, and you can still come back in
I'll
year
be
12.
here next year to try to defend my title because I've won the 50, 100 and 200 free since I've been in 12, so since I've been in year 7, except for last year because of COVID. And recently, the last championships that were on, I also added the 400 free as well, won that event and also won that this morning too. So looking to take a win this afternoon, the 100 free, to keep the winning streak going.
So, okay, this morning, what was your preparation? You jumped up out of bed.
Yeah.
Okay. And down for breakfast.
Yeah, had some brekkie.
What did you have? What did you have this morning? Don't give me the brands, but what did you have?
Oh, I had some cereal.
Cereal?
Cereal and toast.
Yep.
And yeah, and then I have a bit of fruit always after I warm up and before I go down to race.
So when you say a bit of fruit, an apple or an orange or?
Yeah, I had kiwi fruit this morning.
Kiwi fruit,
Yeah.
Okay. And is that sort of a regular routine for you? Given you're so successful,
yeah,
this is your routine?
Most meets, yeah. And hop in the warm-up pool an hour and 15 before, same warm-up.
Exactly an hour and 15.
Yeah.
See, sports people are creatures of habit.
Yes.
You know, and you've got to stick to that routine. If it's successful for you, you get this thing in your head, this is what works for me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep doing it. There's no reason not to keep doing it.
I haven't changed it in many, many years. I couldn't remember the last time I've done a carnival without doing the same routine from once I wake up.
Okay, I assume it's a new kiwi fruit each time.
Yes, that's it.
Okay, what's your swim squad?
I swim for West Illawarra, so we swim at Wollongong Uni.
Yep, and who's your coach?
James Greathead.
Yep, well, you're doing a great job, James.
Yeah, so we just had our national championships a few weeks ago where I came away with a second in the 50 free by 0.02, and our relay teams also did really well. We won the 4x50s free relay and also the 4x100 relay.
And how many of that squad do you have in your school team?
Only my little sister.
Okay.
But in the South Coast region, there's like a few of us as well.
Is she onto the kiwi fruit also?
She does have the kiwi fruit as well, but
yeah, these are learned habits.
She's watched for a few years what I do, so she does similar stuff.
Chelsea, sometimes we look ahead and we think, well, you know, where I might be in a couple of years' time. Are you going to pursue the swimming hard?
Yeah, I'd like to see myself in like 3 years, like going to Olympic trials and like hopefully being successful to like have maybe like hopefully make the team and also like make senior Australian teams in a few years to come for world champs and stuff.
Well, that's a great aspiration, and we wish you well with all of that. We look forward to you swimming this afternoon.
Yes,
we'll be
thank
able
you.
to see it all
Yeah.
on here and wave.
Yeah.
As you can see, we can't see too much live from here
Yeah.
unless we stand up, but we can see it on the screen.
Mhm.
We can't always have everything, but thanks for talking with us.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
You are a wonderful example of a student who works hard at her swimming, but is also making a success of everything else out of her school life. So congratulations on
Thank
all of
you.
that. It was a pleasure to talk with you.
Pleasure to talk to you too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Bill and Chelsea. Now we're up to heat 2 of the girls 17 to 19 400 metre freestyle. And we have Bridget Street in lane 0, Elisa Cullen in lane 1, Letitia Everingham in lane 2, Kalina Bond in lane 3, Natalie Allen in lane 4, Caitlin Henriksen in lane 5, Ella Rose Thornbury in lane 7 and Madeline Hand in lane 9. And at the moment, at the 300 metre mark, we have lane 2, Letitia Everingham, I think, from Kalara High School, leading the way. As we come up to the turn for the last 100, it is Letitia Everingham from in lane 2. She went round in 3:33.09, followed in by Elisa Cullen in lane 2 and Kalina Bond from Randwick Girls in lane 3. Letitia has set up quite an insurmountable lead, I'd suggest, at this time, as she approaches the last turn of her 400 metre race. The record for this is 4:20.89 and was set by a great Australian swimmer, Janelle Elford, back in 1987. So this would be one of the longest standing records in the CHS program. And as Letitia continues up the pool, we have all swimmers on their final lap. And Letitia will touch in 4:44.30. Second place, Kalina Bond from Randwick Girls. In third, Ella Rose Thornbury from the Hills Sports High. And that was the finishing order for Heat 2. That will come up on the screen very shortly for you with all the related times. And our final heat in the girls 400 metres 17-19, we have Amber Clark, Caitlin Doyle, Avril Jones, Kimberly Doyle, Georgia Caldwell, Veronica Simmons-Cusia, Jessica Buffett, Jasmine Fowler and Caitlin Middleton. All swimmers will be aiming to do at least their personal best, and improve on their personal bests through this event. We have a very close go into the first turn. Lanes 3 and lane 2, and lane 3, Kimberly Doyle went round in 30.17, followed by Avril Jones and Georgia Caldwell in third place. As you look across the pool, there's a line of 4 swimmers that are going stroke for stroke at the moment in the 4 centre lanes. It looks like Kimberly Doyle has maintained her small lead at this point in time from Avril Jones. No doubt these two competitors have swum against each other for a number of years, both at the school championships and in their various club and state championships. It appears that it's the same finishing order, well, not finishing order, sorry, the turn order is Kimberly Doyle, Avril Jones and Georgia Caldwell in first, second and third. Georgia Caldwell hails from the far south coast of Eden. As they approach the halfway mark, we have Kimberly Doyle and Georgia Caldwell's moved up and Avril Jones in third place. And their time and the split was 2:13. A very good swim from young Georgia Caldwell in lane 5. Seems to be taking away a bit of the lead from Kimberly's lead. But as they approach the 2:50 mark, it's still going to be Kimberly Doyle. Caitlin Doyle in first position, Georgia Caldwell in second position, and Avril Jones turned in third. My apologies to Caitlin, I've been calling her Kimberly. I think this is going to be a very competitive race right down to the last 50 metres. So come into the 3:50 mark. And it's still Kimberly Doyle, like her sister Caitlin's in it. Kimberly Doyle turned in first place, Georgia Caldwell in second, and Avril Jones in third. And Kimberly Doyle has maintained that lead. She's gone around in 3:57.61. Georgia Caldwell just behind her. And Avril Jones maintaining her current position. So going to the last 15 minutes, it's still Kimberly ahead of Georgia. And I think that's the way it will finish. And Kimberly Jones has swum 4:31.16. Georgia Caldwell 4:32.33 and Avril Jones 4:38.17. So I suggest they may be the gold, silver and bronze medalist for the 2021 New South Wales Combined High School Swimming Championships being held out here at Homebush over the last 3 days. That brings us along to our next event, which is event 102. Is the boys 17 to 19-year-old 400 metres freestyle. Again, we have 3 heats, and we have Sonny Flynn in lane 2, Ethan Roberts in lane 3, Duncan Smallwood in lane 4, Kyle Southwood in lane 5, and Dean Rustevsky in lane 6. As I approach the first turn, is Sonny Flynn, who turns first in 29.77. The record for this event is 4 minutes 03.41, and it was set in 2017 by Jesse Goodyear. I think Sonny is now being challenged by Dean Rustevsky in lane 6, who's had a strong second and third leg. Sonny will turn in first place though at this point in time, at the 150 mark, and he's gone round in 138.11. And the split at the 200 metre mark was 2:12.65. Sonny is now increasing his lead as he approaches the 250 mark. And he's maintained his split times very, very consistently over the first 5 laps. In second place, we've got Dean Rustevsky from in Blakehurst High School, and in third place, we have Kyle Southwood from Canovus High School. Sonny starts the last 100. He's gone round in 3:21.65. And again, he's increasing his lead on this penultimate lap. And he's now turning at 3:56.67. So it's quite a dominant performance from young Sonny Flynn. Dean Rustevsky has held on to his second position, and he's been followed in by Kyle Southwood, and Sonny has finished in 4:30.88 4:30.88. Dean Rivseski has now touched it at 4:41.15. And Kyle Southwood from Canoblis High School has finished in 4:49.42. Congratulations to Sally on his time in the heat. Now have heat 2 of the boys 17 to 19 400 metres freestyle. And reading from the top, we have in lane 1, Ethan Tuff, Isaiah Phillips in lane 2, Lucas Klosteroff in lane 3, Ryan Madden in lane 4, Mitchell Hickey in lane 5, Mikhail Carell in lane 6, Jared Hogan in lane 7, and Matthew Favour in lane 8. As they proceed down the first 50 metres, it looks like it's lane 4 or maybe 5, I can't tell. Lane 4, Ryan Madden, who's gone round in a split time of 28.64, closely followed by Lucas Klosterhoff in second and Isaiah Phillips in third. As we look at the vision now, we can see the V that's often formed in the swimming races with our fastest seated swimmers taking up the middle lanes. And Ethan has gone round and turned, and still the same placings with Lucas Klosterhoff in second and Isaiah Phillips in third. Throughout the day, the crowd will build because we are coming into another series of preliminaries. Then we will go into a session this afternoon with mainly finals. Ryan has maintained his lead through the first 200, or 150, sorry. Maintaining his stroke as he goes into touch at the end of the 200. And he's gone round that first 200 in 2:09.55. So it'd be interesting to see if he can maintain similar splits for the rest of this race. These swimmers who have swam at the New South Wales Combined High School Sports Association have gone from their school swimming championships to their local zone championships, and then on to the bigger association or regional championships before making it here. And of course, a lot of these students, especially in this age group, will also be juggling the requirements of their HSC years, plus maintaining their swimming program, and plus maintaining some social life. Ethan Tuff in lane 1 has moved up to third place. As Ryan turns for his last 100. And he's maintaining his splits. And he's gone round in 3:19.59. Lucas Klosterhoff has maintained second position. A slightly quicker split than Ryan. In third place, we have Ethan Tuff. As we come up to the last turn, Ryan has 50 metres to go. But Lucas is making a bit of a race of this. He has, again, swum a better split in the last 50. We'll see if Ryan can hang on. With 15 metres to go, I think Ryan will maintain his first place, although Lucas is pushing him right to the ends. So that's a great swim for both lads. And the finishing time of 4:29.82 for Ryan and 4:31.13 for Lucas Klosterhoff. It was a very big program yesterday at the New South Wales Combined High School Swimming Championships. The day started at 7:30 a.m. and finished at approximately 5:30 a.m. So for the officials and the swimmers, it was a huge day. We now have the final heat of the 17, 19-year-old 400 metres freestyle, and in lane 1 we have Reagan Smith, in lane 2 Cade Knight, in lane 3 Joshua Reed, in lane 4 Adam McCarthy, in lane 5 Riley Triss, in lane 6 Finley Roddis, in lane 7 Bailey Crean, in lane 8 Lee Melbourne, and in lane 9 Callum Elliott. And as as Adam McCarthy goes round and touches first ahead of Riley Twist and Bailey Crean. How are you, Sophia? I'm going to hand you over to Bill Anderson again, and we have a student from Kalara High School who was a very accomplished diver, Sophia Knight, who I believe also represented PWSA many years ago.
Put you in the high chair, Sophia. There you go. Well, welcome to the microphone on our live stream. Joining me is Sophia Knight from Kalara, and Sophia is a diver of considerable distinction. So diving isn't everyone's sport, so we're going to get you to explain a little bit about some of your events in a moment. But Sophia, how did you find your way into diving?
Well, I used to be a gymnast. I used to do gymnastics at the school of Ravenswood, and they had a diving pool downstairs. I saw it one day and went, oh, I want to try that, and now 7 years later, here I am.
So when you first tried it, was it, you want to try it, and how was it the first few times you did try it?
Definitely not the best. It was a struggle. Diving is a very technique-based sport, so kind of just transferring my gymnastics technique into a diving technique was very difficult, but with lots of help from coaches.
I remember Alexandra Croak was a gymnast who became a diver also and represented Australia in Olympic Games. So you came through the PWSA system and then you've come to the CHS. What year are you in now?
I'm in year 10.
Year 10, well you've got a little while to go. And you're at a wonderful school there in Kalara, and I'm sure that your teachers have given you all of your work to do, and that you'll be keeping up to speed with all of that. I just saw you on the 3-metre springboard. So what was the dive that you did on the springboard?
So in the 3-metre springboard, we perform 8 dives. 4 of them are more of our easier ones, and then 4 are our optionals, which are our higher DD, harder dives to perform. So yeah, that's what we do.
So just explain to our viewers that aren't into diving about the scoring system, about how a judge would judge your dive.
Okay, so there are 5 to 8 judges on pool deck, and they judge the dive based off how aesthetically pleasing it looks, the takeoff, the position in the air, and the entry. They all score it out of 10, and then the highest and the lowest score get knocked out, so they are left with 3 scores. Those scores are then added together and then times by the degree of difficulty of the dive.
And that's not too different to what might happen in gymnastics.
I don't believe so. I was never competing in gymnastics,
Okay.
so I'm not quite sure how that scoring system works.
Yeah, a bit like, from my recollection of it, it's pardon the comparison, a bit like the dancing on television where some judge holds up, you know, this. Okay, now, I know that you're very humble and so on, but if I might say that you are in the Olympic squad for Tokyo.
Not yet.
Not yet,
No.
but you're not far away.
No. I'm on the national squad.
You're on the national
Yeah.
squad. So this young lady is in the national diving squad. How do you find it as a Year 10 student with people that are much older than you and so on? Do they mentor you and help you, or do they see you as a bit of a threat?
Well, yes, definitely. They're definitely all very supportive, very teach me the ways. Like, we've got Melissa Wu, who's our 3-time Olympian. She is gorgeous. I've known her since I was 7 years old, and she's really been there to support and help me grow in my diving. So yeah, they're definitely there to help and support.
It must be wonderful, and I'm sure that people in other sports have a role model and someone they can look up to who is able to give them advice. They're able to give them the sort of guidance they need. And if you've got, sometimes as you go on your journey, there are little hiccups and challenges that come, and someone that's been there and done that can give you a shortcut, a bit of advice just on how you can get there.
Yeah.
And no doubt you're finding that. So you've got a couple of events this afternoon that we'll be looking at. What have you got coming up?
I've got the knockout competition. So this is a bit of a fun.
So how does that work?
So there's basically.
I know you haven't got boxing gloves on. So how does the knockout work?
So the knockout is a bit of a fun comp for us. So we do 3 dives, and one dive is worth a certain amount of DD, the next is worth a little bit more DD, and the last dive is unlimited DD, so you can do your hardest dive. And after each round, a certain amount of people will get knocked out, and then we're in the final round, we're left with 3 divers, and they all compete for the medal positions.
Okay, and so there are 2 events to come up, and you'll do a number of dives in each of those events, and then that's the end of it. What, after this carnival's over, given we've just had nationals and so on, what happens for you?
Well, I just go back to training really hard. We've got 6 weeks until the Olympic trials here in Sydney. So yeah, just training hard for
6
that.
weeks for the Olympic trials.
Yeah.
Okay, and the coach, your coach and support team around you, and we all need that. You never have success alone. You know, success is always with the team around you. It's not success is never an individual thing. So they're all working hard to try and get you to this point, and it doesn't matter. You know, you're going to get there. It's a matter of when.
Yeah.
And you seem like a very sensible young lady, and you know that you've just got to keep gradually improving and getting better, understanding the sport better, understanding those big moments when you're about to perform and how you control yourself, and so on. And they're preparing you for all of this?
Yes, definitely. We've got a great support staff with the team I dive with. They look after us very well. I've not only got my coach who's on pool deck teaching me the technical aspect, I've got a strength coach in the gym, I've got physios, psychologists, whatever we need to really just make us the best
So I
athletes we
could
can.
make use of those.
They are handy.
And Sophia, you're clearly, intent, you're going to finish year 12, and then what happens, happens. But the diving is a huge part of your plans. And I think it's terrific to have those goals where, you've got something in your mind, you know where you want to get to, and you're taking sometimes small steps, but steps forward. So good luck with all of that.
Thank you.
Sophia, this is Sophia Knight from Kalara. Sophia, we really appreciate having you here, talk to us and all of our listeners and viewers out there on live stream. Good luck with the events this afternoon.
Thank you.
I'm going to walk you back down to the pool deck and Neil will jump back in here for a while. And good luck.
Thank you.
Go well.
There's another one of our marvellous students who have been competing out here at the New South Wales Diving Championships in 2021. Never ceases to amaze how well-rounded these athletes are. They have clear goals and they understand what's required to reach that. Currently on the screen we have the finishing of the second heat of the girls 12 years 100 metres butterfly. And it looks like Bridget Bass from Endeavour was successful in that heat in 1:19 even. Heat 3 of the girls 12 years 100 metres butterfly sees Talia Rose Fanning, Mia Knight, Kaylee Blundell, Katie Lee Tran, Kate McCarthy, Madison Wood, Ella Dixon, Ivy White and Casey Brabant competing. And from the top, those schools, from Talia Rose to Fanning to Casey Brabant, representing here as Junee, Albury, Irrawang, Sefton, Mount Annan, Wollongong, Crestwood, Picton and McIntyre High Schools. And at the end of the first 50, we have young Kate McCarthy from Mount Annan turning in 34.57. The record for this event was set in 2003 by Gabby Sainsbury and it's a time of 1:08.91. As they move back for the final 15 metres, we still have Kate McCarthy from Mount Annan in front. A very respectable time of 1:13.67. She was followed in by Madison Wood from Wollongong and Katie Lee Tran from Sefton. So that brings to a close the three heats of the girls in event 103, and we move to boys event 104 very shortly, which will be the boys 12 years 50 metres butterfly, 100 metres butterfly. And in lane one for our next heat, the first of three heats, the event 104, we have Jack Miller, Kaylin Nahagu, Maddox Burke, Billy Hall, Marcus Primdell, Naoto Nakamura, Jake McCready, Jarvis Laws, Seaburn Park and Sam Manwaring. These are seeded heats where you find the fastest times recorded at the zone or at the regional association championships. They seed in their seeded from the middle out, so the middle lanes are not usually the faster qualifiers. And we have Marcus Primdale turning in first place, and he's from Ku-ring-gai High School. Billy Hall in second place, and he's from Warners Bay High School. And they finished in 1:17:31. In first place was Marcus Primdale. Second place from Warners Bay High School, Billy Hall. And in third place, Naoki Nakamura from Ramwick Boys High School. And heat 2, we have Jaden Zhu in lane 0, Lachlan Lee in lane 1, Jovial Wang in lane 3, Alvin Chuang in lane 3, in lane 4, Riley Marcelino, who's had a very big championship, young Cohen Clavill, who we spoke to earlier this morning, in lane 5 from Broken Hill, Zahn Weber in lane 6, Mohammed Afuf in lane 7, Lucas Radecki in lane 8, and Joshua Hazel in lane 9. And it's Riley Marcelino in front of Cohen Clavel and Jovel Wang as they turn to come back for the last 50 metres. Young Riley seems to be increasing his lead marginally over Cohen, who both have maintained a steady pace throughout the entire race. And Riley has touched in 1:09:48, and young Cohen Clavel in 1:12:91, and Alvin Schwang in 1:18:27. Yeah, it was a very strong race. The finals for this event will be held in this afternoon session. Now move to event 105, which will be the girls' 13 years, 100 metres butterfly. The record for this event is 105:13, set in 2016 by Michaelia Short. We have 3 heats in this event, complete with 27 swimmers at this point in time. In lane 0 in the heat 1, Molly Cassell. Lane 1, Ashley Sims. Lane 2, Tara Stewart. Lane 3, Manaz Kaliki. Lane 4, Sky Keto. Lane 5, Mia Elliott. Lane 6, Leanna Deary. Lane 7, Brianna Parker. Lane 8, Dakota Kerr. And lane 9, Jane Durham. Molly is from Blaney High School. Ashley is from Pinckney Point High School. Tara is from Hunter School of Performing Arts. Manaz is from Ralphs Hill. Sky Keto is from Kalani. Mia Elliott from Terrigal, and Leanna from Yass. Dakota from Glen Innes, and Jane Durham from Lithgow. As I head up the final lap, we have, I think it's lane 5, Mia Elliott from Terrigal heading the way. Just in front of Sky Keto in lane 4. And this is going to be a close finish. And we've got Sky Keto, in lane 4, ahead of Manaz Kaliki and Mia Elliott in a time of 1:12.24. Heat 2, we see swimmers Caitlin Williams in lane 0 from Young, Marley Poots from Westfields, Ruby in lane 2, Ruby Walsh from Dubbo Senior College, in lane 3, Eva Keane from Great Lakes High School, in lane 4, Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill, in lane 5, Evie Way from Cheltenham Girls High School. In lane 6, Joanna Kowalski from Rose Bay High School. From Kalana Hay from Nowra, Jasmine Manning from Armidale, and Holly Martin in lane 9 from Corindai. And as they go to the first turn, we have Tilly Fickers in lane 4, ahead of Eva Keane in lane 3, and Evie Way in lane 5. As they approach the last 15 metres, Tilly Fickers looks like she has maintained her lead in a very strong swim at a time of 1:07.47. 1:07.47, and she led Eva Keane and Evie Way into second and third positions. Tilly's time from her, compared to her qualifying time had improved by 4 seconds, so a very good swim from Tilly Fickers. Possibly could be a PB. Our third heat features Jada Lee Lyons in lane 0 from Narandra, Lena Farn in lane 1 from Perryweather High School, Gemma Barlow in lane 2 from Merriweather High School, Cho Chung from Newtown Performing Arts High School, In lane 4, Niam Hai from Rose Bay. In lane 5, Renoa Lee from Greystanes. In lane 6, Celine Voon from Model Farms. In lane 7, Andrea Thompson from South Grafton. In lane 8, Caitlin Halliday from Lismore. In lane 9, Isabel Ray from Albury. This is very close. Lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4, Niam Hai ahead of Celine Voon in lane 6. Our angle here sometimes is a bit deceptive. It looks like Niam Hai has maintained her lead. And she has with a time of 1:10.74. And she was in front of Celine Woon and Renoa Lee. So a time of 1:10.74. And that concludes the girls' 13s 100 metres butterfly heats. Event 106 is the boys' 13 years 100 metres butterfly. The record here was set in 1998 by a swimmer called Henry Lee in a time of 1:02.16. Excuse me. In lane 0 we have Darcy Rolfe from Tenterfield High School. In lane 1, Christian Island from Ulladulla. In lane 2, Jai Marsh from Woonona. In lane 3, Kellyville High School, we have Zi Hao Fang from Kellyville. In lane 4, Alessandro Elemento from Blacktown Boys. In lane 5, Bailey Edwards from Wagga. In lane 6, Jet Burke from Maclean. In lane 7, Tanapat Pimbarang from Campbell Performing Arts High School. And in lane 8, Bodie Dunn from Eden. Again, we have 3 heats in this event 106. And turning in first place was Jet Burke from Maclean High School in 32.88. But you could throw a blanket over the first 3 swimmers as they go stroke for stroke in the last 50 metres. And in the last, in lane 5, Edward Bailey, who's done very well. He's obviously very pleased with himself. He's come in 1:16.77. And he was followed in by Jet Burke from Maclean and Alexandra Elemento from Blacktown Boys. And the winning time was 1:08.11. We're looking at young Edward's qualifying time. He's improved his qualifying time by 5 seconds. So what a great swim from Bailey Edwards from Wagga. We have heat 2. We have Tristan Shee from Woolgoolga in lane 0. Axel Fairful from Cobar in lane 1. Cameron Waite in lane 2, and he's from Cardiff High School. Nicholas Gavin from Warners Bay High School in lane 3. Sydney Keto from Killarney High School in lane 4. In lane 5, Joshua Hand from Quakers Hill. In lane 6, Ziggy Lester from Cronulla. We have then got Braden Clark from Maxwell High School in lane 7. And Patrick Welsh in lane 8 from Narrabri High School. As they approach the first turn in this 100-metre fly event, young Sydney Keto has gone round first ahead of Nicholas Gavin and Joshua Hand in a split of... Sorry, I couldn't see this. It wasn't quick enough to see what the split time was. Just remind you, the current record stands at 102.16. It was set by Henry Lee in 1998. So another long-standing record. And young Sydney Keto from Killarney High School has finished first in 109.40. That was just outside the time of the previous heat. It was still a very good swim. Our final heat in the boys 13 years 100 metres butterfly. We'll see Patrick Madden in lane 0 from Young. Aidan Barnes from Elizabeth MacArthur in lane 1. Sorry, Patrick Madden was in lane 0. Aidan Barnes from Elizabeth MacArthur is in lane 1. Brudith Peters from Cronulla is in lane 2. Vincent Gong from North Sydney Boys in lane 3. Lachlan Davies from Balgowlah Boys in lane 4. Xavier Koteski from Carringborough in lane 5. Brodie Smith in lane 6 from Picton High School. From Warners Bay we have Campbell Connolly in lane 7. Bosco Nying from West Wyalong in lane 8. And Jethro Fenton in lane 9, and he's from Henry Lawson High School. And there's a good split there for Lachlan Davies in 34.45. And he's just ahead of Xavier Koteski and Vincent Gong. We approach the last 5 metres. It looks like Lachlan Davies has held on, and he has in a very good time of 106.06. And he has one from Xavier Koteski and Vincent Gong. So a final time there of 106.06 makes that the fastest heat. We now progress to the girls. Event 107, girls 14 years, 100 metres butterfly. Again, we have 3 heats. And in lane 0, we have Sophie Shuine from Murrumbidgee. Leah Pickvance from Maxwell is in lane 1. From Peel High School, Chloe Mulligan in lane 2. We have Sky Hackshall in lane 3 from Kincumber. Lara Clack in lane 4 from Newcastle. Abby Hamilton from the Keller Girls in lane 5. Zoe Brackenridge from Woonona in lane 6. In lane 7 we have Tully Pittick from Dubbo South. From Camden we have Georgia Zanino in lane 8. And in lane 9 we have Ella Murray from Tamworth. A very tight race here. We have lane 1, I think, taking a little bit of a lead as I look across the pool. Yes, and who's lane 1? And it's like Leah Pickvance from Maxwell, who went round in 32.08. The record in this event is 104.41 and was set in 2017 by Emily Jones. And lane 4 has made a great comeback. And it's Lara Clack in 108.20. They've beaten out Leah Pickvance in lane 2 and Sky Hackshall in lane 3. 108.20. I'm going to hand you back to Mr. Anderson while I'll go and do something about my throat. Thank you.
So, 14 years butterfly, 14 years. This is preliminary heat 2, record of 1.04. We've got Abby Trewern in the bottom of your screen, and then to Alexis Whedon, Jolie Bruce, Madison Jones, Ebony Nix, Evie Bullock, Ginny Hempoon, Alex Collison, Keely Lay and Paige Sergi. And it's Ebony Nix turning at the 50, 31.06 with a more than handy lead, with lane 5 Evie Bullock about a body length back, and then over to lane 3 Madison Jones. And that's pretty much the way they're going to finish. Oh no, we've got a challenge over in lane, no, I was right the first time. So Ebony Nix, Evie Bullock and Madison Jones, time of 1.05.26. Now to the third and final preliminary heat. We've got Amber Virgo in bottom of screen, Indigo Crichton, Amy Pribadi, Daniela Gazina, Rafaela Capellu, Millie Edwards, Ella Mounter, Asha Pickering, Isla Ho and Xanth Johnson. It's a nice line across the screen of swimmers, particularly in the middle part of the pool. At the turn, it's going to be the lane 5, Millie Edwards from Maxville. And Millie looks like she's going to lead them home. So Millie Edwards in 1.0721. Then back to Ella Lampton, who was in lane 6, Ella Mounter from Lambton in lane 6. Then in third spot, Indigo Crichton from Casino in 111.13. So that takes us through the girls' 14 years, 100 metre butterfly. And now we're going to the boys. And we have 1, 2, 3 heats here. Bo George, Archie Tui, Frederick Mravavek, Alexander Walker, Jeff Vaughan, Jinu Shin, Marcus Wu, Emilio Manuelian and Blake Price. They're off. A good start by Marcus Wu from Caringbah. He was first off the blocks. But now it's Alexander Walker from Newcastle in 3. Very strong young swimmer. And you need to be in this event. So Alexander Walker from Newcastle, leading from Jeff Vaughan, Sydney Tech. Then in third place, it's lane 2, Frederick Moravec. And Frederick from South Sydney High School. So 102.62 in the first of the 3 preliminaries. Now to the next event, number 2 in this batch of 14 years butterfly 100 metres. We've got Evan Jakes, Lachlan Treese, Noah Price, Elliot Graham, Karana Agung Anom, Daniel Lawrence, Jazz Tuhima, Caleb Miles and Henry Knight. Fastest qualifier here from region was Daniel Lawrence in a 105.45, but once you get to this level of competition, things change. Now, Kirana Agung Anom, I just rechecked that and had a 104. So lanes 4 and 5, far and away the fastest 2 qualifiers. Although there's Elliot Graham had qualified with a 107.74. Now, Elliot Graham has won that from Lambton in a 102.70, so he's shaved a mere 5 seconds, I might add, 5 seconds of his qualifying time. Elliot Graham from Lambton, and then we had Karana Agung Anom, and then we had Daniel Lawrence. 102.70, pretty close to the previous heat, just 4 100ths slower. And they're away. Kai Sleeman, Rory Husband, Elijah Whitten, Cameron Gorn, Koi Donarski, Antoni Jovanovic, Alexander Clarence, Mataja Kolar, Aidan Arneson and Oscar Zappa. And it'll be lane 4, 5, 3 on that turn. Anton from Coy and from Cameron. Anton Jovanovic, Coy Donarski and Cameron Gorn. Having quite a crack here, 4 and 5. But it's going to be Anton Jovanovic in 102.87 from Coy Donarski and Cameron Gorn, followed by Mataja Kolar, Elijah Witten, Alexander Clarence and the field. So 102.87. The winners of each of those heats were very close. 102.62, 102.70, 102.87. So the first heat was the quickest, but not a lot in it. So now we go to the girls. 15 years 100 metre butterfly, preliminary 1. Slow start in lane 5. Imogen Figures just got off the blocks a little bit slow, but she'll be able to make that up. It's lane 4, Bella Pollard from Corindai leading the pack. So it'll be 4, 5 and over to 6 on that turn. So it was Bella Pollard, Imogen Figures, Chelsea Isaac over in 7, Chelsea. In one of the outside lanes. Get a bit of extra water wash over there. So they tell us. So Bella Pollard 108.15, Imogen Figures in 2nd place, and it was Chelsea Isaac in 3rd. Winning time 108.15. There are the places on screen with the times on the right. Now we move to preliminary 2 of the girls 15 years. Starting at lane 0, Michelle Prasad, then in lane 2, Charlotte Greenwood, India Holbert, Millie Pollock, Isabella Davidson, Kira Hetherington, Emma McCarthy and Mylin Dang. The record 1.02 goes back to Emily Jones in 2010. So it's lanes 4 and 3, Millie Pollock and India Hulbert. going stroke for stroke. I think India may just have got that, and she did, in 109.36. India Holbert Woolaware first, Millie Pollock Menai second, Isabella Davidson Endeavour Sports third. 109.36. Marginally slower than heat 1, preliminary 1, to heat 3. Tasha White, Emily House, Lily Cassidy, Avara Salter, Georgia Christian Milne, Emma Duggan, Samantha Thompson, Bridie McCauley, Sienna Whalen and Shah Merchant. It's Georgia Christian Mill from Cardiff, turning in first place. And I'd suggest that Georgia won't be headed. But a nice swim on her left in lane 3 from Avara Salter. Will take second, and then it's to lane 5, Emma Duggan in third. Winning time 107.58, which is the fastest of those 3 preliminaries. So, that was the quickest of the 3 preliminaries in the girls' 15 years 100 metre butterfly. Now we go to the boys, same age, same stroke. Lewis Pierotti, Riley Gibbs, and I'm working from the inside out. Owen Tye, Caleb Maven, Bailey Witten, Jack Leeson, Denver Pelly, Nate Atkinson and Ryan Rubaum. And of course, if you feel like you've heard these names before, that's highly likely. Many of these swimmers compete in a number of events. It was interesting for me, for those that are a little bit older, not that old, but to look at the record books here, and there have been some great names come through these championships. And I would cite Ian Thorpe as an example. Not one record remains. So things change a lot over a period of 15 to 20 years. But it was in this very pool that Ian Thorpe created wonderful memories for all of us and memorable moments, one of the greats of Australian swimming. So first place, Bailey Witten, 1.10067. And in second place, it was Nate Atkinson. And in third place, I believe it was Jack Leeson. So 10067. The first of 3 heats. 15 boys butterfly, 100. So those places and times are official. As we go to the next, we've got Sequoia Stone, Matthew Allen, Jensen Goodchild, Noah Brown, Kobe Hall, Caleb Graham, Isaac Rees, Ji Yong Piang, lane 8 vacant, and 9 Rafe Henman. lane 1 is also vacant. But at the first turn, it was Kobe Hall, 28.51, Warners Bay. And next to him, his mate Noah Brown, Warners Bay. But on this occasion, it'll be Kobe, and then to Kobe's left, in lane 3, Noah Brown, and in third place Isaac Reese. So the time 1:01.70. We'd like to keep these just to make it possible to compare heats and get a gauge on where finalists may come from. And there they are with times on screen. And as this moves off screen, we'll get the next group of competitors, and this is heat 3. And we've got Harry O'Donnell, Darren Sisman, Matthew Hyam, Felix Vuong, Alexander Smith, Benjamin Marcelino, Cooper McLeod, Sayed Dahan, Keenan Burke and Hugh Williams. So of those previous 2 heats, heat 1 was the quickest, 1.00, without going into the minors there, the 6.7, but 1.00, as compared to 1.01. So at the turn it was 29.05. And our leader, Alexander Smith from Balgala, touches now 101.89, followed by Cooper McLeod, Benjamin Marcelino, Sayed Dahan, then Matt Hyam and Felix Yuong. Once you get to this level, you look at some of these people, you know, who place lower down, they are still very good swimmers. Once you get to the final of a state combined high schools championship, you've got to be a very good swimmer. Now we go to the 16 years girls. Eleanor Mullum, Imogen Richards, Stephanie Liu, Kilani Kulumatangi, Sarah Bull, Alexandra Lawrence, Eleanor McGarvey and Hayley Treneri. A bold start. In lane 3, Sarah Bull from Merriweather. Now we can see lane 4 edging forward, but it's lane 2 from Coffs Harbour. Imogen Richards turned in 31.02, and then it was Kyla Kaloa-Matangi in 31.04. So this is where you've got to put the big ones in. 20 metres to go, and we've got lanes 4, 5 and 2. that are going to have to sort this out in the last 10. It will be 5-4-5. Okay, first was Sarah Bull, second was Kalani Kalawamatangi, and third was Alexandra Lawrence, fourth Stephanie Liu. The winning time, 1:08.10. 1.0810. And I can now put a cross through preliminary 1, heat 1 of the girls, 16 years, 100 metre butterfly. Heat 2. Eve Porter, Madison Newman, and starting from 1 to 8, Eve Porter, Madison Newman, Kelsey Van Eldick, Charlie Cash, Ava Jankovic, Chloe Ang, and Morwenna Hogan. It'll be Charlie Cash to turn first from Ava Jankovic, and then Kelsey Van Eldick. So we've got Kirrawee, Merriweather. Traditionally very strong swimming schools. Kirrawee, and also into water polo in a big way, as well as Merriweather. They've got some very strong swimming schools. So 1:06.32 was second. On first place, Ava Jankovic, 1:05.87, followed by Charlie Cash, and then in third place, Chloe Ang, 1:05.87. That was quite a deal quicker than the previous heat. Excuse me while I have a sip of water. I've got to keep the water up, even sitting here. So, to the final heat in the 16 years girls butterfly. We have Grace Milgate, Gemma King, Natalia Jovankovic, Abby Connor, Emily Ryan, Chelsea Jones, Ashley Boyd, Piper Stewart. And it's Emily Ryan around first in 30.5. Followed by Chelsea Jones and then Natalia Jovankovic. So we've got the sisters, I assume, Ava and Natalia. Maybe not. Different schools. But I'm going to say they are. And there's our winner, Emily Ryan, 1:06.47. Chelsea Jones, Natalia Jovankovic, and in fourth place, Gemma King. And that takes us through the 16 years girls and brings us to to the boys 16 years. And then we'll be going to the 17 to 19 years girls and boys, or young ladies and young men. So, Jai Bischoff, Alexander McIntosh, Jackson Walsh, Brandon Shee, Benjamin Harris, Dylan Truong, Che Van Beek, Gus Gilbert, Callum Gardiner, lanes 0 to 8. 4-5-3 was the turning order. And they're the three that are going to battle it out. At the moment, it's 4, likely 3 just in front of 5, but no, it's going to be 4-3-5. 4-3-5, 101.44. So we had Benjamin Harris, Brandon Shy, Dylan Truong. The Ponds, Caringbah, Prairie Wood. Neil, with the ponds, there have been quite a few of swimmers from the ponds. Is this a recent thing?
Yeah, the ponds is recently, or one of our more, one of the latest schools.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
Sydney West area.
a newer school in Sydney West?
Area. It's came from a newer area in the Sydney West. And the ponds was very strong, become very strong in the primary schools and secondary schools.
So there you have it. The Ponds is a newish school, very strong primary and secondary. As we go to the next heat, when we've got Michael from 0 to 9 but no lane 5, we've got Michael Bogules, Cade Tuffer, Isaac Anstis, Braden Lee, Kobe Bujak Upton. Then in 6, Leo Shin, Ewan Kalmeyer, Jaden Quash and Deacon Davidson. And it's lane 4 at the moment. Kobe Bujak Upton from Baron Joey, who's going to take this second heat. From lane 3, Braden Lee, and lane 5, Lee. Well, there can't be lane 5. So, lane 1, Kobe Bujak Upton, lane 3, Braden Lee, and in third place it was lane 6, Leo Shin, James Roos Agricultural. Time 101.39, almost identical to heat 1. To heat 3, Ronaldo Ionita, Kane Ford, Thomas Cheek, Harrison Bolton, Connor Dibben, Lucas Burry, James Cho, Oscar Croak, Edward Dodds and Matthew Hood. So we've got Lucas. We've got Connor Dibben showing his stuff in Butterfly from Cronulla. Then it was Harrison Bolton. And in third place, Lucas Burry. So Connor Dibben, 59.98, broke the minute. Lucas Burry, second place. Third, Harrison Bolton. Fourth, James Cho. And in fifth place, Oscar Croak from Coffs Harbour. Now we've got the girls, 17 years preliminaries. And we're going to have Alicia Fernando, Merrin Chapman on the blocks, Meg Porter, Daniela Vespa, Jessica Buffett, Abby Proctor, Olivia Sullivan, Trinity Cox, Nicole Clancy and Chloe Williams. And we've spoken earlier about, well, I don't know if it's the emergence, but certainly the strength of Dubbo Senior College and also Dubbo High as well. So we've got 3 competitors from the Dubbo area here now. You've probably noticed the changes in commentary. What I normally do is put Neil in after we've had an interview and the seat's wet. And of course Neil can then dry it for me as he sits down and Bob's your uncle. Okay. Lane 4 here and lane 5. Having a good tussle. Jessica Buffett and Abby Proctor. And across in lane 6, Olivia O'Sullivan in that last 20 or 30 metres came through brilliantly. And it was Olivia O'Sullivan in first place, Abby Proctor second, Jessica Buffett third. The time 1.07 flat. Emily Deasy on the blocks, along with Lydia Hinton-Neal, Aisha Apthorpe, Miliana Caffey, Emily Jones, Georgia Caldwell, Zoe Four, Hannah Yao, Renee Prasad and Madeline Hand. So that first heat time was 1.07. And this is heat 2 of 3. And it's Emily Jones, 30.28 at the turn. She was followed by Aisha Apthorpe and Georgia Caldwell turned third. This is a convincing win to Emily in 105.23. Second place, Aisha Apthorpe. And third, Georgia Caldwell, 105.23. So that's the faster of the first 2 heats. To the final heat of the girls 17 to 19 years. Hayley Moyer, Alicia Cullen, Jasmine Four, Avril Jones, Khalees Pressler, Amelia O'Brien, Anne Donaire, Tiana Van Stralen, Lily Smith and Megan Yench.
Khalees Bill was one of the girls we had in Williama High School, who's having a very good meet.
Yeah, she sure is. We've got a strong field here. If you're just looking down at the qualifying times, we've got a nice strong field, and you'd suspect that Khalees Pressler from Williama, as Neil just mentioned, who we previously interviewed, is going to be right up there. So, there are the places. Amelia O'Brien Cronulla, then Khalees Pressler in second place, and in third it was Avril Jones. That time 1:05.26 is the second fastest time. So those second two heats were the quicker of the three. And that's the pen crossing out the girls, 16 to 17 years. And we get the gentlemen on the blocks. Lachlan McLeod, Duncan Smallwood, Ricky Battar, Kai Fowler, Cooper Phillips, Joshua Reed, Luke Garment, Will Donaldson, Sam Doran and Salvador Alfaro. So I think we are without a swimmer in lane 4. Yes, we are. So we can take out Cooper Phillips. And it's lane 3, 5, and then across to 6, Luke Garment. And first place, Luke Garment, 59.48. And then in second place, Kai Fowler from Cronulla. Third place, Ricky Battar. And in fourth, Joshua Reed. So, Luke Garment from Muirfield. They're away. Kyle Southwood, Colin Touch. No lane 2, Raffaello Francisci, Alexander Thompson, Cade Knight, Regan Smith, Owen Hainsworth, Jake Murrick and Taron Venkataswaran. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, around in that order. I think I may have missed Raffaella from Dungog there in lane 3, but he's giving a bit of cheek. Well, look at this for a good go. Bang. We'll let the electric eye sort that out. Alexander Thompson won from Fort Street, 59.30. 2, Raffaello Francisci, Dungog in 59.42. So the winning time, 59.30. slightly faster than heat 1. Now to heat 3. Raymond Jones, Mitchell Hickey, Bailey Crehan, Clayton Yao, Ryan Madden, Nicholas Bamford, Riley Twiss, Adam McCarthy, Andrew. First off the blocks, Bailey Crehan. There's a swimmer here in lane 2, which is Bailey Crehan, who was the first off the blocks, that's turned in 27.51. Bailey from Oak Flats, down past Wollongong, on your way to Kiama. About 8 metres to go. And that's where it is. Bailey Crehan 59.55, followed by Adam McCarthy, Ryan Madden, Riley Twiss, who we interviewed yesterday, and Nicholas Bamford. So Neil's going to come in for our next batch of events, starting with the girls 12 to 15 years freestyle 100 metre multi-class. Thanks, Neil.
Thank you, Bill. We're approaching the lunchtime break, but we've got a few events to go through yet. My apologies, everyone. I just had to confirm a dental appointment on Monday, which I'm not looking forward to. So in the event 114, we have the 100 metres butterfly, men's 17 to 19. No, that can't be right. Yes, it is. We've got Angel Jones, Alyssa Gillespie. This is, I think, sorry, 100 metres butterfly, 17 to 19. Megan Ellis, Emily Keogh, Tanaka Farmulo, and Emily Keogh, as I said, Millie Springett-Kelly. So 100 metres, butterfly. Of course, it's a girls' event, not the men's. And unfortunately, we've had a swimmer enter the water. So a false start. Remember, with the multi-class events, it's not the swimmer that always touches first that is declared the winner. It's worked out on calculation as compared to the world record in that classification. It appears there may have been a technical error with the actual starting block. Swimmers are on their blocks at present, waiting the starters. There it is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit confused because this is a freestyle event, and it should be. So it's the girls 12 years, must be the girls 12 years. 100 metre freestyle multi-class event. Going around touching first is Angel Jones. It's event 115 that we are actually watching, and the record here is 107.19 and was set by Jasmine Greenwood back in 2017, who was an S9. And it's Angel Jones in lane 2 who will touch first, but as I mentioned, we have to wait until the officials calculate the best time as compared to the world record in that particular classification. So it's not always the swimmer that actually touches first in multi-class events. And that was heat 1 of the first heat of the time final. And according to the calculations, Angel Jones was the winner in 1:22.24. Our second heat, in lane 0, we have Claire Graham from Young High School, Sarah Sparks from Tuggerah Lake Secondary College, Emily Pratt in lane 2 from Hunter Sports High School, Portia Jimison in lane 3 from Muswellbrook, Crystal Jensen, lane 4 from Balcombe Hills High School, Nicole Taylor from Murrumbidgee River High School. From Kincumber in lane 6 we have Summer Klein. From Young we have Elizabeth Cockburn in lane 7. In lane 8 we have Sky Morrissey from Narromine, and in lane 9 we have Georgia Duggan from Glenwood. I think I may have called Elizabeth Cockburn from the wrong school. She's in fact from Young High School. And they're off in the second heat of event 115. There's a very closely fought race. Going around and touching first is Nicole Taylor in lane 5 from Crystal Jensen and Portia Jimison. We approach the last 5 metres, and it's still Nicole Taylor, Nicole Taylor, followed by Crystal Jensen and Portia Jimison. And the time there was 1:08:34. And I'll compare the times from both of those two heats to calculate the winner of the gold, silver and bronze. In the multi-class events, you have students with different classifications, different disabilities, and they can be all included in the same race. In our next event, which is 116, it is the 12 to 15 years multi-class 100 metres freestyle. And in our first heat of 2, we have Joshua Henry from Mount View High School, Davin Lee from Crestwood, Benjamin Tullock in lane 5 from Benora Point, Darren Sisman in lane 6 from Endeavour High School, Sports High School. Joshua Henry is in lane 3 and Davin Lee in lane 4. And the swimmers are taking their blocks. And they're away. In lane 6, Darren Sisman has gone out to a commanding lead in the first 40 metres. In fact, has turned in 30.07. That's a very good swim. Second place, we had Davin Lee. And third place, Benjamin Tullock. All swimmers are on the way back for the last final 50 metres of this 100-metre race. And in first place we have, or first touching was Darren Seasman in a time of 1:01:81. And it's been confirmed that Darren Seasman from Endeavour Sports High School has established a new record. But that will still need to be confirmed by the officials after they've done their calculations. In heat 2 of the time final, we have Christian Miller from Cootamundra in lane 0, Nicholas Briley from Woolgoolga in lane 1. In lane 2, we've got Carl Tasker from Wellington. In lane 3, Matty Price from Parks. From Davidson High School, Declan Budd in lane 4 from Young High School. In lane 5, we have Joshua Graham. In lane 6, from Asheville Boys, we have Jack Kerry. In lane 7, we have Jaden Van Stralen and his brother Dylan. In lane 8, both from Picton High School. And in lane 9, we have Bailey Thompson from Manduran. There's an interesting race developing here in Heat 2 of event 116. Touching at the first is Declan Budd in 37.3, followed by Josh Graham from Young and Matty Price from Parks. It's a very strong swim from Declan Budd in lane 4. He's touched in 103.20. 103.20. Second place was Josh Graham from Young, and third, Matty Price, third to touch. So those results, as I said, will be taken back by the officials and the calculations carried out to decide the medal winners based on their position against the world record holder. Right, thanks. Our next event will be event 117, which is a girl 16 to 19 years, 100 metres multi-class freestyle. And we have, this is a straight final. In lane 1, Rebecca Molino from Narooma. In lane 2, Hannah Zigley from Mullumbimby. In lane 3, Samantha Whiting from Narrabeen Sports High School. In lane 4, McKinley Arneson from Evans River High School. In lane 5, Jamie Plunkett from Grafton High School. Representing Borkham Hills out of High School in lane 6 is Vanessa Oswald. And in lane 7, we have Chloe Williamson from Dapto on the south coast. And the record here was set by Prue Watt, who's an Australian Paralympian, and it was set in 2005 with a time of 104.71. And touching first for the first 50 is McKinley Arneson in 33.82. It's a very dominant swim. She approaches the final few strokes and has touched at 110.58. Second to complete the 100 metres 16 to 19 freestyle was Jamie Plunkett from Grafton, and third to touch Samantha Whiting from Narrabeen Sports High School. Finishing time there was 1:10.58. Event 118 is the boys 16 to 19, 100 metres freestyle multi-class. In lane 0 we have Aidan Clark from Endeavour Sports High School. Lane 1, Michael Richter from Jindabyne. In lane 2, I'm sorry, I haven't got the full name. It's Emerson Martin from Tuggerah Lake, Sydney North. In lane 3, Joshua Smith from Narara Valley. In lane 4, Lachlan Hanratty from Holsworthy. From Westport High School, we have in lane 5, Morgan Jean. In lane 6, Mitchell Basford from Canobles. In lane 7, Ryan Shakeshaft from Taree. And 8, Patrick O'Donnell from Wellington. The record here is 107.58, and it was created in 2007 by Robert Drew. And they're in. It looks like we have a vacant lane in lane 7. Oh no, sorry, lane 8. Correction, lane 7, I was right the first time. We have a very close struggle in lanes 4 and 5. And that'll be between Morgan Jean and Lachlan Hanratty. And Morgan Jean from Westport has turned in 30.44, with Lachlan Hanratty not far behind in 37.07, and then Joshua Smith is touched in 3rd place. And he's from Narara Valley. It looks like Lachlan Hanratty is pulling away in the final stages. He's been in a very good swim, and he touched in 102.72. Sorry, Morgan Jean touched in 102.72, with Lachlan Hanratty touching 2nd, and Joshua Smith touching 3rd. Oh, bloody hell. Good looking boy. Yeah. Could have a career in modelling. And ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed what is yet to be confirmed, but another record for Morgan Jean from Westport. We now move into the first series of 12 years girls 100 metres freestyle heats, and these will be over very quickly. So in lane 0, Casey Brabant from McIntyre. Kaylee Dubin is in lane 1, and she's from Yass. From Irrawang is Kaylee Blundell in lane 2. From Endeavour Sports High School, we have Pearl Perez in lane 3. We have Kate McCarthy in lane 4 from Mount Annan. Valerie Bowl in lane 5 from Cherrybrook. In lane 6, we have Ella Dixon from Crestwood. In lane 7, Mia Hampton from the Hill Sports High School. In lane 8, Imogene Billsborough from Tormina on the North Coast. And in lane 9, Emily Harvey from Deniliquin. And they have just begun. And that's to be expected. There's a straight line across the pool, although lanes 4 and 5 are starting now to edge out marginally in front. It'll be very interesting to see the split time. The record for this was set by Amy Bannatyne in 2003 in a time of 102.31. And they've gone through the first 50 in 32.53. So we have Kate McCarthy from Mount Annan in first position at the moment, and Pearl Pelaz from Endeavour Sports High in second. A strong swim with a finish of 106.83 to Kate McCarthy, followed by Pearl Pelez from Endeavour and Emily Dixon from Crestwood. So the winning time was 106.83, sorry. Our second heat features in lane 0, Macy Carillion from Gunnedah, Ashley Adams from Warners Bay in lane 1, Michaela Smith from Dubbo Delroy in lane 2, Miriam Gould from Holsworthy in lane 3, in lane 4, Ivy White from Picton High School, in lane 5, Mia Rackhurst in the Rara Valley, in lane 6, Angelina Chen from Hornsby's. Lily Androstus from Oxley is in lane 7. Mia Knight from Albury is in lane 8. Zoe Howard from Albury is in lane 9. Second heat of the girls' 12 years 100 metres freestyle. Once again, as you look across the pool, you can draw a line through the first 6 people, swimmers, as they're neck and neck. It's going to be a very close touch here. In lane 3, Mia Rackhurst has gone around in 32.86, followed by Ashley Adams and Miriam Gould. Still not much between the first 3 swimmers, although I think lane 4, Ivy White in lane 4 has finished in 108.40 ahead of Mia Rackhurst and Miriam Gould. That was 108.40, which is marginally slower than the previous heat. Heat 3 of the girls 12 years 100 metres freestyle. We'll see Kate Russo in lane 0 from Mullumbimby on the North Coast. In lane 1, Lara Morgan from Whitebridge. Eliza Balzan swims out of lane 2 and she's from Springwood High School. Lucinda McCoy from Lucas Heights is in lane 3. From Endeavour Sports High School, we have Bridget Bass in lane 4. In lane 5, we've got Sophie McAverney from Dubbo South. In lane 6, we have Madison Wood from Wollongong. From Dubbo South, we have Matilda Medley swimming out of 7. Hayley Connolly in lane 8 from Vincentia, and Jamison Luby in lane 9 from Port Macquarie. And as they approach the first turn, it's lane 5, Sophie McInerney, who turned in 32.36, which I think was the same split as the previous race, followed by Bridget Bass and Lucinda McCoy. And this is going to be very, very close, ladies and gentlemen and viewers. And it's Bridget Bass from Endeavour Sports High School in 106.92, ahead of Sophie McInerney from Dubbo Dubbo, and Lucinda McCoy from Lucas Heights. Dubbo South, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, High School. We move on to event 120, which is the boys 12-year-olds 100-metre freestyle. We have Deegan Lesniak in lane 0, Zach Ledeka in lane 1, he's from Jamison, and Deegan's from Tumbarumba. Lane 2, Jacob Fennick from East Hills Boys. Lane 3, Zahn Weber from West Wallsend. Lane 4, a very heavy program for Riley Mussolino from James Roos. Lane 5, Jovial Wang from Blakehurst. In lane 6, Lachlan Lee. In lane 6, it's from Lucas Heights. In lane 7, Dylan Ford from Henry Lawson. Lane 8, Archie Allsop from Kingscliff. And lane 9, Sam Manwaring. And first around is Riley Barcelona in lane 4 in 31.26, and he was followed by Jovial Wang and Lachlan Lee. It looks like Riley has maintained his lead. And he has touched in 105.08. 105.08. And he was ahead of Jovial Wang from Blakehurst and Lachlan Lee from Lucas Heights. Our second heat in the boys 12 years 100 metres freestyle features Joshua Hassel in lane 0 from Coringal, Lucas Uradecki in lane 1 from Picnic Point, Jimmy Boswell from Canobles in lane 2, Billy Hall in lane 3 from Warners Bay, Liam Jordan from Balgowlah Boys in lane 4, Cohen Clavel in lane 5 from Broken Hill, in lane 6 Caleb Gahu from Lambton, in lane 7 Riley Molloy from Dubbo Delroy, and in lane 8 Eli Anderson from Kingscliff. First to turn was Liam Jordan in 31.38, just ahead of Cohen Clavel and Billy Hall. This is going to be a very interesting finish. You've got a swimmer in lane 5. Yes, lane 5. Young Cohen Clavel from Broken Hill ahead of Liam Jordan and Billy Hall. In a time, Cohen's time was 1:04.39. We now move on to Heat 3 of event 120. And we have Cooper Stevenson in lane 0, and he's from Grafton High School. Baxter Devine in lane 1 from Marilla. Cooper Sanders from Kirrawee in lane 2. In lane 3, Jake McCready from Wollongong. In lane 4, Marcus Primedal from Ku-ring-gai. In lane 5, from Chatswood High School is Ryan Clancy. Maddox Burke in lane 6 is from Marilla. Jarvis Laws in lane 7 in Hill Sports High School. And in lane 8, Jaden Sue from Conchula. In lane 9, Griffith Trousdell from Farrar. And turning in first place in 31.49 is young Ryan Clancy, ahead of Marcus Primedal and Maddox Burke. My apologies. It's a clock racing 2 at the moment. We approach the last few strokes. It's going to be just a touch. And it's Marcus Primedal in 1:05.29, just touching out Ryan Clancy in 1:05.29. And in third place, Maddox Burke. Very competitive racing in the boys 12 years 100 metres. Event 121 is the girls 13 years 100 metres freestyle. Excuse me. From James Fallon High School we have Jenna Rubalm in lane 0, Amalia Cullen from Elizabeth MacArthur in lane 1, from Casino Brianna Parker in lane 2, in lane 3, Kaylin Tweedy from Seven Hills. From the Great Lakes High School, Eva Keane, lane 4. In lane 5, Hayley Shule from Willoughby. In lane 6, Bianca Greaves from Shoalhaven. In lane 7, Ariana King from Elderslie. From Armidale, we've got Jolanda Hess in lane 8. And from Murrumbidgee, Adelaide Wilkinson in lane 9. So I approach the first turn. It's lanes 4 and 5 dominating. And Eva Keane from Great Lakes College is turned first in 30.27, with Hayley Hsu from Willoughby in second position. A very strong swim from Eva Keane. She's touched in 1:02.41. 1:02.41. She was followed in by Bianca Greaves and Hayley Hsu from Willoughby. Bianca from Seven Hills. Sorry, from Shoalhaven, which is not far from Seven Hills.
As the crow
flies. Heat 2 of event 121 features Molly Cassell from Blaney in lane 0, Andrea Thompson from South Grafton in lane 2, Indiana 8 from Albion Park. Lane 3 sees Addison Rufus from Dubbo South swimming. In lane 4, Niem Hai from Rose Bay. In lane 5, Olive Hutchinson from Kirrawee. In lane 6, Renoa Lee from Greystanes. Swimming for Lambton is Grace O'Shannessy in lane 7. In lane 8, swimming from Dubbo South is Ruby Walsh. And from McIntyre in lane 9 is Chloe Seacroft. Seacroft. And it's Liam High in lane 4 who's turned in 31.05. There's a very good struggle for the second and third places at the moment. It could be any one of 3 swimmers that take out either of those positions. And touching in first place, Niam Hai in 104.71, followed by Renoa Lee and Olive Hutchinson. Ooh, 4 heats. And in heat 3 of the girls 13 years 100 metres, we have Shanae Crispin from Grafton in lane 0. In lane 1, Acacia Jones from Westfields. In lane 2, Jade Mann from Glenwood. In lane 3, Pipi Tipanea from McKellar Girls. In lane 4, Tilly Vickers, who has had a very strong program from Smiths Hill. In lane 5, Jana Kowalski from Rose Bay. From Manly, Amelia 10. In lane 7, Chelsea Lang from Merriweather. In lane 8, Caitlin Williams from Young. And in lane 9, Dakota Kerr from Glen Innes. And they're through the first turn in 29.54, so this is a very quick heat. And a very good swim from Tilly Frickers in 100.97. So it's a very strong finish. In second place was Jade Main from Glenwood, and Pippi Tipanania Pani in third place. Our next event is event 122. The boys 13 years, 100 metres, freestyle. We have the first of 4 heats. In lane 3 from Williama is Max Barrett. In lane 4, Billy Bowden from Orange. In lane 5, Ryan Toole from Henry Lawson. The record for this event was set by Vincent Dye in 57.21 in 2011. 57.21. And Ryan Toole led the other 2 boys, Billy Bowden and Max Barrett, into the first turn, sorry. remembering that the first best 10 times goes through to the final. Heat 2 of event 122, Liam Griffiths from Farrer, Cooper Walsh in lane 1 from Warilla, Bodie Dunn in lane 2 from Eden, from swimming for Sydney Tech High School is William Brownlee in lane 3, in lane 4 Albert Clegg from Gosford, from Caringbah we have Xavier Kateski in lane 5, in lane 6 Nicholas Gavin from Warners Bay, from Woonona Jai Marsh in lane 7, and from Kingscliff in lane 8 Phoenix Preston. Sailing first is Albert Clegg from Gosford in 28.53. In second, William Brownlee. In third, Xavier Kateski. And Albert has maintained his lead with a very strong swim and touches in 59.94. 59.94. Remembering the record is 57.21, but that's a very good swim from Albert Clegg, followed by William Brownlee from Sydney Tech and Xavier Kostevsky in third from Caringbah. Heat 3 on the 13 years boys 100 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Nate Sergi from Murrumbidgee. In lane 1, Patrick Welsh from Narrabri. Swimming out for Kellyville is Zi Hao Fiang in lane 2. In lane 3, Brody Smith, Picton High School. In lane 4, Joshua Hand, Quakers Hill. In lane 5, Sydney Keto from Killarney. Cameron Waite in lane 6 from Cardiff. Stanley Morrison in lane 7 from Coffs Harbour. And Felix Levere from Tenterfield in lane 8. And we've turned in 28.47 with Joshua Hand from Quakers Hill, followed by Brody Smith and Sydney Keto. And a very strong swim, finishing 1:00.19. Joshua Hand from Quakers Hill, followed by Brady Smith from Picton and Sydney Keto from Killarney. So 1:00.19. Our final heat in event 122 is Patrick Madden in lane 0 from Young, Rishab Arcott from Westwood Sports, in lane 2 Jet Burke from McLean, in lane 3 Bridget Peters from Canella, in lane 4 Lachlan Davies from Balgala Boys, in lane 5 Alessandro Elemento from Blacktown, in lane 6 Connor Morgan from Singleton. Swimming for Wagga in lane 7 is Bailey Edwards, and Holsworthy in lane 8 Cooper Peary, in lane 9 Roy Dillon from Orange. Lachlan Davies has gone around in 28.31 in front of Alessandro Elemento and Brideth Peters from Canella. And a strong swim for Lachlan Davies in 59.32. 59.32, so that final is going to be very exciting this afternoon. And he was ahead of Brideth Peters from Cronulla in 102.32 and Alessandro Elemento from Blacktown Boys in 103.20. Let's see us move now to the girls' 14 metres, 100 metres. Event 123, and then we have 4 heats in this event. We have in the first heat, in lane 3, Lana Pike from Temora. In lane 4, Isla Ho from Deniliquin. In lane 5, Sophie Suin from Murrumbidgee. No, that's incorrect. We have also created now in lane 1, Millie Collins from Narrabri. From Newcastle in lane 2, Lara Clack. We have Felicity Shannon in lane 3 from Yass. Ellie Diego in lane 4 from Glenwood. In Indigo Crichton from Casino. In lane 5, in lane 6, Leah Pickfance, Maxwell. In lane 8, from Denison, Violet Henson. In lane 9, Kira Larman. So we may only have 3 heats in this event now, ladies and gentlemen. And turning in first place was Indigo Crichton in 29.89. The record for this event is held by Amy Matsua, was set in 2010 with a time of 59.04. As we approach the last few strokes, in 102.11, it was Indigo Crichton from Casino High School. Obviously, from the original program, they have collapsed a number of heats into what we think will be 3 heats, but we'll just have to wait and see. Heat 2 sees Emma Strawn from Kumiali, Cadence McShane in lane 1 from Glen Innes, in lane 2 from Menai, Akira Saliba, in lane 3, Olivia Clues from Narrabri, in lane 4, Jennifer McPartland from Strathfield Girls, in lane 5, Georgia Sonino from Camden. Swimming from Lambton High School is Ella Mounter in lane 6. From Henry Lawson High School, Michaela Hughes in lane 7. Zoe Brackenridge is in lane 8, and Lena Pike from Temora High School, or maybe Tempe High School, is in lane 9. They've completed the first lap in 29.41. Looks like lane 5, Georgia Sonino from Camden is showing the way. And a strong time, a strong swim from Georgia. She finished in 109.3. Sorry, 10093. From Jennifer McPartland from Strathfield Girls to Olivia Clues from Narrabri. Now, heat 3 of the girls 100 metres freestyle, 14 years. We have in lane 0 Genevieve Murphy from Macquarie Fields. In lane 1, Joella Bruce from Dubbo College. In lane 3, we have Daniela Gazina from Fort Street. In lane 4, from Bree Spalding from Erina. Lane 5, Madison Jones. Lane 7, Keely Lay from Bosley High School. Lane 8, Chloe Mulligan from Peel. And lane 9, Sophie Shuen from, I'm not sure of that school either, I apologise. They've been through the first turn in 29.7. We had a number of withdrawals from this event. So we've got a reduced field. And the swimmer in lane 9 is from Murray River High School. And it is Bree Spalding in a time of 1:02.39. 1:02.39 to Bree Spalding from Madison Jones and Keely Lay. And we now move to the boys' 100 metre 14 years freestyle event. The record here is 55.60 and is held by Ryan Leonard, who established that record in 2011. According to the screen in front of me, we have 3 swimmers in the first heat of 4. Coy Donarski is in lane 3 and he's from Gosford High School. Blake Price in lane 4 is from Parks. And Kai Sleeman in lane 5 is from Temora High School. Lane 3 has already established a handsome lead, and that was Coy Donarski, and he's come round in 27.47. He's maintained his lead as he moves into the last 15 metres of the event. And he's touched in 56.58. It was a very strong swim, 56.58. And as the final 2 swimmers have come in, it's Blake Price from Parks and Kai Sleeman from Temora High School, who finished first, second and third in the first heat of the boys' 14 years, 100 metres freestyle, event 124. Our second heat features in lane 0, Ashley Howcroft from Peel, Thomas Bowker from Alstonville in lane 1, Caleb Cashman from Denniston in lane 2, Marcus Wu from Carlingford in lane 3, Jeff Vun from Sydney Tech in lane 4, Riley Anthers from Vincentia in lane 5, Frederick Ravik in lane 6, and he's from South Sydney, Alexander Walker in lane 7 from Newcastle, Cooper Hall from Albury Boys High School in lane 8. And there's any one of 5 or 6 swimmers here and there's lane 7, Alexander Walker, who's turned in first place in 27.28. It's still anyone's race at this point in time, halfway through the final lap of the 100 metres. Looks like lanes 3 and 7 are going to feature. And it's lane 7. Alexander Walker, Newcastle, and a time of 58.04. 58.04. In first place, Riley Anthers from Vincenta in second, Marcus Wu from Carlingford in third.
126, they've collapsed into 3 heats.
Thanks. Okay, in heat 3 of 100 metre freestyle, boys, we have in lane 0, Tyler McManus from Lithgow, Dylan Irwin in lane 1 from the Ponds, Braden Connell from East Hills Boys in lane 2. We have a vacant lane in lane 3 from Marsden High School, Janu Sin in lane 4. From Epping Boys we have Edward Kang in lane 5, Archie Tui in lane 6 from Albury Boys High School, lane 7 Caleb Miles from, I'll come back to that one, Jordan Galata in lane 8 from Warners Bay. And we've gone round in 28.37 with Janu Shin. Marigu is the school I missed, and that's Caleb Miles in lane 7. And in 58.64, we have Janu Shin from Marsden High School, followed by Archie Tui from Albury Boys High School, and Edward Kang from Epping Boys High School. So at the moment, our swim from Koidwanarski in heat 1 at 56.58 looks like he's the fastest qualifier. Last heat in this event, the boys' event 124, 100 metres freestyle for 14 years, we have Rory Husband from Glen Innes in lane 0, Aidan Arneson in lane 1 from Evans River, Jazz Tuhima from Thomas Reddell in lane 2, Anton Jankovic from Hoxton Park in lane 3, Alexander Clarence from Glenwood, in lane 5, Karana Arjung Anom from Lucas Heights. In lane 6, Cameron Gorn from Toronto. In lane 7, Cohen Welsh from Maxwell. In lane 8, Matthew Ussini from Smiths Hill. In lane 9, Daniel Smith from Narrabri. And they went through the first 50 metres in 27.79. And that was Alexander Clarence from Glenwood. But there's a tussle going on now for first place. And it's Alexander Clarence who hung on with 57.51. And he was ahead of Anton Jodovanovic in second place. And in third place, Cameron Gorn from Toronto. We move straight on now to event 125, which is the girls' 15 years. 100 metres freestyle. The record here is 56.53. It was set by Amy Matsua. That's 2 in a row on the 2011. In lane 0, we have Talia Lovett from Dubbo. In lane 1, Courtney Clark from Maxwell. In lane 2, Amelia House from Williama. In lane 3, Una Najai from Leichhardt. In lane 4, Stella Larinovic Cake from Willoughby. Hannah Main in lane 5 from Glenwood. Lane 6, Tanya Davey from Great Lakes. Charlie Rose Collins in lane 7 from Mittagong. Eve Bailey in lane 8 from Dubbo. And in lane 9 from Lismore, Abigail Griffiths. And lane 4, Stella Larinovic Cake went round in first place. It's lanes 4 and 5. Fighting it out at present. And what looks to be a very good time. And it's Hannah Main from Glenwood in first place in 101.84 from Stella Larinovic Cake in second, and Tanner Davey in third place. And the time was 101.84. Heat 2 of event 125. From West Wales we've got Mylin Dang in 0. In lane 1, Georgia Butler from Albury High School. In lane 2, we have Anika Sargent from Tomaree. Charlotte Davidson in lane 3 from Endeavour. Georgia Christian Milne from Cardiff in lane 4. Imogene Fickers in lane 5. Emma McCarthy in lane 6. Samantha Thompson in lane 7. Jessica Adams in lane 8. And Claire Jensen in lane 9. And Georgia Christian Milne has turned in 29.76. I'll give you those schools that I failed to give you. Smiths Hill for Imogene Fickers, Mount Annan for Emma McCarthy, Wellington Samantha Thompson, lane 8 Jessica Adams, and she's from Kanahooka, and lane 9 is from Narrabri. And we have in first place Georgia Christian Mills in 101.64 ahead of Imogene Fickers from Smith Hill in 102.39, and in third place Emma McCarthy from Mount Annan. And heat 3 of event 125, Esther Bonza in lane 0, Mia Kutajar in lane 1, Alvaro Salter lane 2, lane 3 India Holbert, lane 4 Dominic Melbourne, lane 5 Lily Cassidy, lane 6 Kira Hetherington, lane 7 Chelsea Isaac, lane 8 Bella Pollard, and lane 9, Lucinda Madden. And we have we've gone around the first turn in 29.52. We have swimmers going down from lane 0 to lane 9 from Castle Hill High School, East Hills Girls, Ulladulla, Woolaware, Narrabri, Turramurra, Camden Haven, Albury High, Corindi and Young. And it's Dominic Melbourne in a time of 100.51 in first place from Narrabri, ahead of Chelsea Isaac from Albury and Alvaro Salter from Ulladulla. Event 126, the boys 15-year-olds, 100 metres freestyle, and we've collapsed 4 heats into 3 here. We have Jack McLeod from Armidale in lane 0. From James Fallon, Ryan Rubem in lane 1. Keenan Burke in lane 2. Daniel O'Donnell in lane 3. Alexander Howden in lane 4. In lane 5, Kobe Hall. In lane 6, Kyan Davies. In lane 7, Mackenzie Barnes. In lane 8, Austin Clavell. And in lane 9, Sakara Stone. And the first turn, 27-121, Kobe Hall from Warners Bay. Followed by Alexander Howden from Fort Street. It looks like it's going to be Kobe Hall. Kobe Hall in 56.52. The record for this is 53.90. It was established in 2008 by Nathaniel Romeo. Heat 2. Heat 3, I'm sorry. In lane 0 is Hugh Williams from Hungary. In lane 1, Riley Gibbs from Yass. In lane 2, Owen Ty from Hurlstone Agricultural High School. In lane 3, Adam Jerkowicz from Glenwood. Lane 4, Bailey Whitten from Camden Haven. In lane 5, Denver Pelly from Balmain. Lane 6, Cooper McLeod Picton. In lane 7, Noah Keatos from Denali, and in lane 8, Mitchell Skipworth from Picton. As they approach the first turn, and it's in lane 4. Bailey Whitten in 27.25, followed by Denver Pelly from Balmain and from Hurlstone Agricultural High School, Owen Ty. And in first place we have Bailey Whitten in 55.72. 55.72. Followed by Denver Pelly from Balmain in 57.59. And Mitchell Skipworth from Picton in 58.48. Heat 4, event 126, Albury High, we have Reece Kilo in lane 0, Matthew Hyam in lane 1, Shannon Robinson from Grafton in lane 2, Jack Leeson from Grafton in lane 3, in lane 4, Jonathan Davis from Murray River High School, in lane 5, Jensen Goodchild, in lane 6, Joel Fleming, in lane 7, Noah Brown, in lane 8, Nate Atkinson, and in lane 9, Harry O'Donnell. In lane 6, Joel Fleming has gone round in 27.25, ahead of Jack Leeson in 27.36, and ahead of Nate Atkinson from Mudgee. And it's Jack Leeson who's paused through the field in 56.33 to beat Joel Fleming and Jensen Goodchild. Our next event is event 127. The girls 16 years, 100 metres freestyle. The record for this event is 57.51 and was established in 2009 by Zoe Diamond. In lane 0 we have Talia Rooming from Denison. Lane 1, Jasmine Sutton from Maxwell. Lane 2, Kate Edwards, East Hills Girls. Lane 3, Ava Jankovic, Merriweather High School. Lane 4, Kalana Kulamatgantangi from Canterbury Girls. Lane 5, Stephanie Lou, Sydney Girls. Lane 6, Eve Porter, Mullumbimby. Lane 7, Brooke Ashbury from Plumpton High School. Lane 8, from Peel, we have Courtney Mulligan. In lane 9, Claudia Berthy, from Narrabri. They've turned and the split is 29.08. It's lane 4, Kailani Kulamantangi from Canterbury Girls leading the way. And that's a strong swim coming in at 100.34. So that was Kalali. In second place from Sydney Girls, Stephanie Liu. In third place, Kate Edwards from East Hills Girls. Heat 2 of the girls 16 years, 100 metres freestyle. We have Gemma King in lane 0 from Hill Sports High School. Emma Jean Richards from Coffs Harbour in lane 1. Out of lane 2, Hayley Trineri from Nowra. In lane 3, Alex O'Brien from Singleton. Swimming for King Cumber is Mia Cracknell in lane 4. Out of lane 5, we have Chelsea Jones from Woonona. Haikiri Better in lane 6 from Westfield Sports. From Muswellbrook, we have Zali Woolno in lane 7. In lane 8, we have Ashley Boyd from the Hill Sports High School. In lane 9, Asha Nicole from Orange. And turning first is Chelsea Jones in 28.33. And she is from Woonona on the south coast. Second place, we have Mia Cracknell. And finishing in first place, Chelsea Jones from Woonona in 58.25, ahead of Mia Cracknell and Alex O'Brien. Very strong swim. Heat 3 of the event 127 is in lane 0 from Murray River High School, Piper Stewart. Lane 1, Grace Millgate from Oxley. Lane 2, Lauren Shepherd. Lane 3 from Kirrawee, Carly Cash. Lane 4, Abby Connor from Burwood Girls. Lane 5, Emily Ryan from McKellar Girls. Lane 6, Alina Mulham from Denniston. Lane 7, from Helston Agnes and Taylor Yankovic. Lane 8 from Albury High School is Layla Maxton, and Hale West in lane 9 from West Wyalong. Finishing very strongly was Emily Ryan from McKellar Girls in 101.02. Followed by Grace Millgate from Oxley and Elena Mulham from Denniston. That brings us to event 128, the 16-year boys 100 metres freestyle. The record in this event is 52.74, set in 2002 by Kirk Palmer. And I think we'll have 3 heats in this event. We've got Alex McIntosh from Orange in lane 0, Kelly Constable from Mudgee in lane 1, Samuel Bloomfield in lane 2 from Merriweather, and lane 3, Oscar Crope from Coffs Harbour, lane 4, Benjamin Harris from the Ponds. In lane 5, Riley Lawrence for Hill Sports High School. From Smith's Hill, lane 6, Lucas Burry. Lane 7, Gideon Webster Armadale. Lane 8, from Cecil Hills, Ronaldo Iannucci. In lane 9, Michael Bergerholz from Armidale. They've gone round 26.44. It was Samuel Bloomfield from Merriweather, ahead of Oscar Croak from Coffs Harbour. And in 55.15, Samuel Bloomfield has touched out Benjamin Harris and Riley Lawrence. 55.15. Heat 2, the boys 100 metres freestyle, event 128, from Tumbarumba in lane 0, Daniel Kopechny, in lane 1, Jackson Walsh, lane 2, Jackson Blake, from Ulladulla in lane 3, from Port, I'm not sure, I'll have to check that one, Wiley Curtis, lane 3, Remy Lennon from lane 4, lane 5, Connor Dibben from Cronulla, lane 6, Thomas Cheek from Mullumbimby, lane 7, Austin Wicks from Lambton, lane 9, Egan Killick from Cowra. Another quick swim. Jackson Blake from Ulladulla in 55.56, ahead of Remy Lennon and Connor Dibben from Cronulla High School. Okay, 128 100 metres freestyle, heat 3, from Tamworth in lane 0, Kane Ford in lane 1, Justin Cochrane Aldolson from Broken Hill, lane 2, from Tumut, Edward Dodds, lane 3, from Kings Langley is from Kingsley, sorry, is Eamon Sato, lane 4 is Kobe Upton, Bujak Upton, from Ben Lucas in lane 5 from Epping Boys. Lane 6, Harrison Bolton from St Mary's Senior College. Lane 7, Dylan Truong from Prairie Vale. Baron Joey is lane 4, was Kobe Bujak Upton. And it looks like it is lane 4. Lane 4, yes, Kobe Bujak Upton in 55.48. So I would say that's going to be a very tight final. Our next event should be event 129, the girls 17-19 100 metres freestyle. And we have collapsed a couple of heats. And lane 1 out of Orange, we've got Caitlin Henriksen. That was lane 0. Lane 1, Natalie Allen, Elizabeth Carther. Lane 2, Aisha Apfort from Westport. Emily Sproat in lane 3 from Freshwater. Khalees Presler from Willie Armour in lane 4. Emily Jones in lane 5 from Glendale. In lane 6 from Olivia Sullivan in lane 6, Bridget Street in lane 7 from Kingswood, in lane 8 Baron Chapman from Dubbo, in lane 9 Emily Deasy from Tamworth. Olivia Sullivan is from Kingscliff, sorry. And Emily Jones is from Glendale, who is in lane 5. And it appears it is going to be lane 5. No, Olivia Sullivan in lane 6 in 101.17 from Emily Jones, from Glendale, and from Williama Khalees Preslar. So 101.17. Our second heat, in lane 0, Trinity Cox from Wagga. Lane 1, Jade Scott from Broken Hill. Lane 2, Kimberley Doyle from Freshwater. Lane 3, Avril Jones at Newcastle. Lane 4, Hannah Yao from Cardiff. Lane 5, Veronica Simmons Cuccio from Wollongong. In lane 6, Jordan Amies from St Mary's Senior College. In lane 7, Meg Porter from Byron Bay. Lane 8, Lydia Hinton Neal from Williama. Lane 9, Megan Yench from Albury High School. Sorry, Hannah Yao is from Carlingford. In lane 5, Veronica Simmons Cuccio is from Wollongong. And a very close finish. It is Veronica Simmons Cuccio from Wollongong ahead of Hannah Yao from Carlingford and Avril Jones from Newcastle. The winning time, 1:00.89. 1:00.89. Our final heat, from Cecil Hills in lane 0 is Renee Prezard. From Picton High School in lane 1 is Tiana Van Stralen. We have Jasmine Fowler from Kirrawee in lane 2. From Hunters Performing Arts High School, Lana Van Dyke in lane 3. Amelia O'Brien in lane 4 from Cronulla. Georgia Corbell in lane 5. Paige Jones in lane 6 from Oatley. Madison Powers, lane 8, the Hill Sports High School, and Lily Smith from Albury High School. Georgia Corwell is from Eden High School, and she's in lane 5. Amelia O'Brien from Cronulla is in lane 4, and her split was 28.02. Amelia's had a very heavy program and has done extremely well. We, in fact, were lucky enough to interview Amelia yesterday, a young lady who's very clear in her goals and what she wants to achieve. And Amelia has taken out the first heat in 58.53. 58, or the third heat in 58.53. And she defeated Georgia Caldwell in second place from Eden, and Paige Jones from Oatley in third place. We now move on to the boys. Boys. 17-19, 100 metres freestyle. Well, from Canolas, we have Kyle Southwood in lane 0, Chang Chen Lin from McCarry Fields in lane 1, Josh First in lane 2 from James Fallon's High School, Nathan Robinson In lane 3, lane 4, Marco Pagello Guthrie from Newtown. In lane 5, Reagan Smith from Fort Street. Lane 6, Raffaello Francisci from Dungog. Lane 7, Ricky Bedar from Moorebank in lane 7, and Jacob Urell in lane 8 from Evans River High School. And from Newtown, Marco Guthrie Pagella has gone round in 26. In first place, it was Ricky Bedar from Moorebank in a time of 59.42. 59.42. The record for this event, it stands at 51.91, and it was set by Alex Prelims in 2009. Our second heat, we have from Cobar, Raymond Jones in lane 0, Darcy Walsh in lane 1, Maxville. In lane 2, Cade Knight from Tumut. In lane 3, Joshua Reid from Warners Bay. In lane 4, Kyle Fowler from Cronulla. In lane 5, Cooper Phillips from Freshwater. In lane 6, Jack Maguire from Model Farms. In lane 7, Riley Twists from Callaghan College. In lane 8, Duncan Smallwood from Tumut. Going round in first place is Joshua Ree in 26.03, Kyle Fowler in second, and Riley Twist in third. And it's Joshua Reid in 54.45 ahead of Kyle Fowler from Cronulla in 54.82 in front of Cooper Phillips from Freshwater 56.25. I'll get the last one done. Our last heat, in event 130, the boys 17 to 19, 100 metres freestyle, features Ethan Tuff in lane 0 from West Wylam, Stephen Riley from St Mary's Senior College in lane 1, Calum Elliott in lane 2 from Winmalee, Finley Rodas in lane 3 from Glebe, Caelan Fenwick Kearns from Freshwater in lane 4, Luke Garman in lane 6 from Mount Adam McCarthy in lane 7. In lane 8, Mitchell Hickey, Tormina. Lane 9, Lachlan McLeod, Armidale. And in first place at the first turn in 25.89 was Adam McCarthy. Luke Garman in lane 6 is through from Muirfield. Touching in first place is Caelan Fenwick Kearns in 54.06 ahead of Adam McCarthy in second place in 54.61 and in third place Callum Elliott in 54.61. And that brings a conclusion to the first session on day 3 of the New South Wales Combined High School Sports Association Swimming Championships. I believe we are moving straight into a small break.
Basically, IMs, then some freestyles and some butterfly. What have you got to come? Anything?
I just had my 100 freestyle heats. I didn't do my best time, but
Sport can be like that, you know.
Yeah.
That you know those days where you just walk out and you feel good,
yeah,
and you just feel like I'm ready, and you just go and you do it. And there are other days
yeah,
where you didn't have the kiwi fruit for breakfast, and it doesn't go quite so well.
yeah. Today
Now,
was
stay with me here, because we've got a final here of the 200 medley, 12 years to 14 years. Now, I'm sure the people at home are going to keep an eye on all of this, because they'll know who their sons, daughters, grandchildren are, and the schools will be keeping an eye on it. But we can keep chatting away, and we'll let Grant do all the heavy lifting over there for us.
Yeah.
So that's all pretty much done. I guess the heats of the freestyle, they were your last swim. So you
Yeah.
might have just been, you had a pretty full program.
Yeah.
So,
For the 100 free, I did not feel good this morning, so it wasn't one of those days where you feel good. But I placed 10th, so I got the final to come, so got to try and get a good time.
well, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
we'll keep an eye out. We'll be shouting out from the rooftops for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
That'll be
So,
good.
tell us, Ben, did you come through primary schools and into the high school, PWSA and so on?
Yeah, well, in primary school, I actually went to a Christian private school, so
Yep.
I came through like CIS. I was swimming with Brad Carlisle at the time, and then around year 7, I started like losing interest in swimming. And I just discovered water polo, so I decided to stop swimming and go ahead with water polo. And like around January, I was looking through the national qualifying times, and I like actually realised that I could qualify for the 53, and then I messaged my old coach and asked if I could rejoin Carlisle, and they were like, yeah, sounds good. So I was training with them. So I've just been swimming for like 4 weeks now.
You'd probably know that Carlisle is quite a famous name in swimming coaching.
Yeah,
You know, going right back to Forbes.
yeah.
Carlisle. So you're certainly in good hands there, I would expect.
Yeah, it's good.
How are you finding the balancing between, of course there is a flow over if you're doing swimming training, that's good for water polo,
Yeah.
but how are you balancing all of this?
Yeah, well, it's been pretty rough leading up to nationals, and just after I've been training probably every day, playing water polo games on the weekends, training every day, and sometimes twice a day, morning and arvo. So yeah, it's been pretty rough.
And I expect you're with the Drummoyne Club?
Balmain.
No, the Balmain Club.
Rivals.
David Woods' old.
David Woods' old club, and Taryn Woods, who used to
Yeah.
work with Grant and I.
And Gavin Woods.
Gavin Woods.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I played with Gavin in the summer comp.
yeah, he's just
He's
not tall
so
enough,
good.
Gav, is he?
Yeah, I know. He needs to be a bit taller.
Because he was a terrific basketballer as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Ah,
he was a
he's
very
got
good
the height.
basketballer. He was a very talented athlete, Gavin.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you went to nationals, and you then had the stimulus to say, well, I've been training for the last, couple of months, so I'll keep this going for the CHS.
Yeah.
And you've got through to the CHS. What does the future hold?
I'm actually not too sure. It depends what happens with my water polo. I'm mainly focusing on water polo. Swimming just comes with it with all the training. But I've got to have a chat with my coach Brendan after leading up to all schools to see what he wants me to do and see how much I should be training.
Okay, what year are you in now?
Year 10, so
Year 10,
just turned
okay.
16, so it's
Yeah.
good. Got my L's. Fun.
So does that mean Mum or Dad don't have to get up early in the morning to take your training?
Nah, that's one more year. That's when I'm on my P's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, L's, they were stressing. They're stressing.
Mate, it's a bit of a sacrifice, isn't it? Parents were swimming. Like
Yeah.
everyone we've had in here, Ben, over the last few days,
Yeah.
the first thing they talk about is the alarm at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the worst thing I've ever heard.
Oh, the alarm at 4 o'clock, and off it goes, and you bang, and here we go again.
Yeah. Even in the middle of the day, if you hear the same noise that you listen to in the morning,
You start to jump up.
yeah, you can't. It hurts your brain.
Oh, yeah. Look, I don't know how they do it, but it's like everything. You get into a routine,
Yeah.
and I've said it before. The hardest thing about training is just turning up.
Yeah.
Once you get there, you're there, and you see your other friends there, people you work with, the coaches there, and so on. You just get on and do it, and
Yeah.
and it's you know, sport is about establishing habits and routines that you just go from this to this to this to this to this. Are you a good time manager?
Yeah, I'm pretty good with time. I know exactly when to wake up, set my alarm, make sure I have enough time to get there. Look at Google Maps before, make sure the timing's right, see if I can get there on time, and yeah, make sure.
Tell me this. What do you have a winter sport, or it's the water polo right through?
Yeah, water polo.
Epping Boys was, you know, quite a prestigious school in many ways, including its rugby.
Yeah.
At one stage, very strong rugby school. Is that still the case?
Well, Epping's still pretty good, but it's kind of sad now because all the other schools in our region, like Ashwood Boys, Randwick, all that, in our opens grade, they don't have any teams. So Epping's got no one to verse now.
Yeah. I mean, that's a whole other conversation, isn't it, about rugby and grassroots rugby and so on, and it's not for us here and now, but you know, the drums are beating.
Yeah.
That we need to do something there.
Yeah.
I think just on that, Bill, Epping Boys would probably be one of the best sporting schools, not only in North West Metropolitan Zone, but in the whole of New South Wales. Very strong across all the sports.
Yeah.
Both winter and summer.
So you got a water polo team at school?
Yeah. Our team's doing. We went well in the school comp. We won that one, but in the knockout, our rival Balgala boys just beat us.
Oh, Balgala!
I was angry, but we had all our older boys out. They were all injured in HSC.
Mate, getting angry, and I know you've said that with a smile on your face.
Yeah.
But there's always a next time.
Yeah.
There will always be a next time. Ben, thanks for talking with us today. It's been terrific to meet you.
Thanks for having me.
You're a really good young person. It's you can often tell people just by the smile and by the way they talk and so on, and you've got a really positive attitude.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Balgala, look out.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
2022.
Bye.
See ya, thanks.
Okay, now this event in progress, 200 metre medley, girls 12 to 14 years. Timed. We've got lane 3, Niame Hai, Gianna Kowalski, Ellie Diego, Jennifer McPartland, Lara Clack, Renoa Lee and Olivia Clues as they come back down the straight now, out of the backstroke, and they'll be going into the breaststroke. And then the freestyle to bring it home. Note the record here, 2:24.4. 2:24.4. That's a good time. It's nice to talk to Ben Lucas a moment ago from Epping, a good all-round sports person, particularly in the swimming pool and the water polo pool. So at that turn it was Ellie Diego in 1:54.77, second Niame Hai, and in third place Jennifer McPartland. So there's our first place getter, Ellie Diego. In second place, Jennifer McPartland, and in third, Niame Hai. 2:28.98. Now to the boys 12 to 14 years 200 metre medley finals. Lanes 1 to 7, Matthew Usino, Rory Husband, Brodie Cashman, Christiane Bressler, Tyler McManus, Tyrone Woods and Ashley Hocroft. Now these are timed finals, so there'll be three. We had 3 heats of the girls, and now we've got 3 heats of the boys. So it's important, following that interview with Ben, that I write some times down during these races so we can do some comparisons. The record here, Ryan Leonard in 2010, 2:17.71. So over in lane 5, lane 6 just coming into picture, we've got Tyrone Woods, who's turned first in 1:13.54. Then second, Christian Bressler, and currently in third from Lithgow is Tyler McManus. So this is the leg that often separates out our winners and losers, because the specialist breaststrokers can pick up a lot of ground here. And in the red cap in lane 3, we've got Brodie Cashman, who did exactly that and has turned in 2:07.21 from Christian Bressler and Tyler McManus. Now to the freestyle leg. There was nothing in that turn, so there is sufficient room here for any one of the top 3 to push through and win. And it's Christian Bressler, who's swum a terrific 50 metre freestyle leg, that lap time 34.2. So Christian Bressler 22:41.86, 2:41.86 from Brodie Cashman, Tyler McManus, and then Matthew Usino and Ashley Hocroft. There are the places on screen with schools and times, and that takes our attention to Heat 3, which you'll see on screen. From Noah Price out to Bailey Edwards, lanes 0 to 8. And from the ponds, so Noah Price, Bailey Edwards and no lane 9, so we've got 6 in between. We've got 9 starters. So we move through the butterfly into the backstroke. And these races fluctuate as individual swimmers' pet strokes come through. We'll get this turn. And it's Matea Kolar from Westfield Sports, 108.09. Next was Caleb Cashman, then Jordan Galatly and Jazz Tuma. And a very good butterfly leg here from Atasia Kolar. A very good breaststroke leg, I'm sorry. And back over here in lane 2, Caleb Cashman. So round they go. We've got 5, 6 and 2. Now that's the way it's looking, but Jordan Galatly has made up a piece of ground. It's going to be Mataja Kolar, then Jordan Galatly, followed by Caleb Cashman, 2:28.57. Now that beat the previous heat by about 12 or 13 seconds. Now these are timed finals, so all of the times will go to the officials, and the officials will then sort through the fastest 3, and we'll get gold, silver and bronze from those results. Now we're staying with the individual medleys and moving up to the next age group, which is the 15, 16-year-olds. And firstly, it'll be the girls. Dylan Irwin, Lachlan Davies, Edward Kang, Alexander Walker, Karana Agung Anom, Jinju Shin, Anton Jovanovic, Riley Marcelino and Cameron Gorn. Now, you don't have to be Einstein to work out that that's the last of the boys' medley timed preliminaries. And we're going to move, as we move into the breaststroke, it'll be lane 5, Kirana Agung Anom, Lucas Heights. 5 from 3, which is Alexander Walker. In 3rd place, Anton Jovanovic. And in 4th, it was Jinju Shin. So those first 2 heat times were 2:41.82 and 2:28.57. We might just beat that here as lane 3 heads for home. Alexander Walker from Newcastle. That split was 41.21. Now the time to beat is 2:28.57. Shouldn't be a problem. Not a problem. Alexander Walker, 2:22. Thank you, Richie. 0.10. So 2:22.10. Now, second place, importantly, was Anton Jovanovic in 2:22.96, and then third place, Jinju Shin 2:23.61. So those 3 times are all quicker than what we saw in the earlier heats. So that's not official, but that's the way we've seen it here. Now, we'll move to the girls. Heat 1, girls 15 to 16 years individual medley. Courtney Clark, Lila Dixon, Elena Mullum, Samantha Thompson, Natalia Jovanovic, Sienna Whalen, Gemma King, Bella Pollard, Bridie McCauley and Courtney Mulligan. Away they go. So we're looking at lane 3 on this first turn in the butterfly leg. And that was Samantha Thompson from Wellington. Well, I think we'll find that Natalia Jovanovic in one of these legs will press, and if I come across here to lane 2 in the backstroke, that'll be Elena Mullum from Deniliquin, who's pushed to the front with a 41.58 split in that backstroke. Into breaststroke. As they get to this first line across the pool, we can see that Eleanor has maintained a slender lead, being pressured now by lane 3, Samantha Thompson. Timed final. This is preliminary 1. There'll be 3 of these preliminary finals, and times will be the determining factor. Back to the freestyle. Off the wall and making a race for that wall. That's lane 3, Samantha Thompson, who's not going to be headed from here. So Samantha Thompson in 2:44.06. We sometimes think the 0 whatever bit isn't that much, but it is. So Samantha Thompson from Bella Pollard, Elena Mullum, Sienna Whalen. Brad must have an appointment. Heat preliminary 2 of the 15 to 16 years. Have Chloe Yang, Tegan Myers, Eleanor McGarvey, Emma McCarthy, Emily House, Kira Hetherington, Eve Porter and Charlie Rose Collins. And in that leg it was right over this side of the pool. Lane 1, Chloe Ang, 32.72. I suspect that Chloe likes the butterfly leg. into backstroke, and there are charges coming from all sides. And that's lane 6, Kira Hetherington, turning in front of Emma McCarthy, Chloe Ang and Amalie House. So we've got lanes 4, 6 and 5 as they start to sort themselves out towards the end of the breaststroke. And our camera will come in closely and we'll get a close-up of this. That's 4. Nothing between, yes, lane 4. Emma McCarthy from Kira Hetherington, Amalie House, all down to the freestyle. And Emma McCarthy certainly is a strong freestyler and she's going to win this comfortably. 236.89 from Kira Hetherington and Chloe Ang, followed by Amalie House. So, second heat, a fair bit quicker than the first, so that gives the swimmers in this heat a good understanding of what they're chasing. And they're chasing 236.89. Isabella Davidson, Endeavour. Dominique Melbourne, Narrabeen. We've got Georgie Christian Milne from Cardiff. Heidi Schneider, Newcastle, who's been in a lot of events. Alexandra Lawrence from Hornsby. Emily Ryan, McKellar. Avi Yankovic, Merriweather. Charlie Cash, Kirrawee. Una Nagai, Leichhardt, and Imogen Fickers, Smiths Hill. 236.89 the time to beat. Just write that on the top of the new page here, which has got the list of competitors in preliminary 3. And at the moment, showing the way, we've got Emily Ryan. Emily Ryan from McKellar. About halfway through the breaststroke, so there's 125 metres to go. Sorry, 75 metres to go. Maths was never my strong suit. And we'll check these times as we go round. 150.182, Emily Ryan in 5, followed by Avi Yankovic, 154.02, and Dominique Melbourne, 154.77. So it's all ahead of them. It's 5 from 6, and then back here to lane 1. It's the way we're seeing it from this position, but Emily Ryan 225.59. Second was Avi Yankovic 226. 2:29.10, and third was Dominique Melbourne in 2:28.62. Now, all of those times are faster than the previous two heats. So we'll leave that to be finalised by the officials. Now to the boys, 15 to 16 years. Individual medley. 3 timed preliminaries. And looking at that, we've got a few scratchings on the sheet. We'll just wait for the turn before we start calling them, but most of the competitors here are in lane, well, they're across from lanes 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can only see 4 in the water from here, and that's the way they'll turn. So Isaac Anstis turned in first place, followed by Matthew Maguire, Callum Gardner and Liam Moody.
Hope so.
So Isaac Anstis in lane 4. Isaac from Murray, followed by Callum Gardner and then Matt Maguire. So you can look at the across the pool and coming back towards us from lane 4. There's 3 pushing hard, and then there's lane 2 back to lane 1. Terrific swim there, and Callum Gardner has changed the placings going into the freestyle, so he's now leads Isaac Anstis and Matt Maguire holding on to third. We'll just have to see how only the 4 swimmers in this event may impact on the other heats. Getting late in the day, on the final day, ding dong battle, but it was Isaac Anstis who fought back in that freestyle leg, and that's a 2:34.48. Isaac from Callum Gardner, Matt Maguire and Liam Moody. Well done, all swimmers.
Oh, it depends. I normally surf in the middle. I'd surf up there sometimes because it gets a bit hectic.
So, we've got a full board here now. We're without lanes 1 and 5. So we've got Austin Wicks in lane 0, Kine Davies, Benjamin Marcelino, Dylan Trong in lanes 2, 3, 4. Then out to 6, 7, 8, which is Lucas Burry, Thomas Cheek, Noah Brown and Owen Ty. And it's Lucas Burry, round in 29.85, followed by Owen Ty, Noah Brown and Benjamin Marcelino. right across in lane 9, Owen Ty in this backstroke, and it's lane 8, Warners Bay, Noah Brown, and then lane 9, Owen Ty, who both of those swimmers made strong efforts in the backstroke. And now to the breaststroke. And I can see that Noah has lost a fair bit of ground here in the breaststroke. At the same time that that's been happening, Lucas Burry has taken the front, taken the lead, 1:49.28, leading from Noah Brown and Owen Ty in third. So coming back, the final leg, the freestyle, it's going to be Lucas Burry in lane 6 from lanes 8 and 9. So Lucas Burry 2:23.86, and then we had Noah Brown and Owen Ty. So 11 seconds almost faster than the first heat. And on screen in a moment, you'll have heat 3 of this 15-16 years boys timed final, individual medley. Matthew Allen, Wiley Curtis, Dale Rodder, Connor Devon, Remy Lennon, Kobe Bujak Upton, Alexander Foreman, Benjamin Harris, Bailey Witten, Angus Smythe. All names we've seen throughout the carnival. But this event is a test of all 4 strokes and where you can combine those into the best time. So the best butterflyer is Connor Devon in this group, followed by Benjamin Harris and Kobe Bujak Upton. So we'll see what changes start to take place now in the butterfly. And over in lane 7, Ben Harris from the Ponds is going to turn just in front of lanes 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, then 1. If there was a 1. Yes, there is. So across to the far side, lane 7, Ben Harris will turn just in front of lane 4, Remy Lennon, and then Connor Devon. There was nothing in that, and all down to the freestyle. Ben Harris from the Ponds trying to hang on from Remy Lennon, Camaret, and he's done just that. Ben Harris 2:14.88 from Remy Lennon, Connor Devon and Kobe Bujak Upton. Now that time 2:14.88, all of the first 3 swimmers are within that previous heat time. 2:14, Well, there it is. We've got 2:15.67. Those 3 times will still be faster than the previous 3 heats, but we'll await official confirmation. Third came in 2:17.54, second 2:16.82. Now, to the seniors, girls 17 to 19 years, followed by the boys 17 to 19 years individual medleys. And then we're going to go into some multi-class events. And I'll come to these competitors just in a moment. And then some freestyle and butterfly on the home straight. So we've got a full board here from lane 0 to 9, Emily Deasy, Kiara McIntyre, Megan Yench, Tiana Van Stralen, Bridget Street, Meg Porter, Ella Rose Thornbury and Alicia Cullen. And lane 3 didn't muck around, Tiana Van Stralen in that butterfly. So into backstroke. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to check the record here. 2:16.95. And I'm only saying that on the strength of that first leg and second leg from Tiana Van Stralen. And Tiana Van Stralen is still holding on. That lead's narrowed, but she's holding on through the breaststroke. It won't be a record. So it was Tiana Van Stralen around in 2:06.23 from Meg Porter and then Bridget Street. So it's going to be 3 from 5, possibly then 4 or across to 7. Let's see. So it's Meg Porter, 1 in 2:42.51. Next, Tiana Van Stralen, 2:42.62. And in third, we had Alicia Cullen from Elizabeth MacArthur. So 2:42.51. We'll keep a record of that, given these are timed preliminary finals. And here's preliminary 2 for the girls 17, 19 years. We're without a lane 6, so we've got Madison Powell, Amber Clark, Kiara Virgo, Samantha Taylor, Trinity Cox, Milena Caffey, lane 7, Lily Smith, 8, Anne Denaire, and 9, Jade Scott. We spoke to Jade yesterday when we spoke to the West Darling group. The young folks from Broken Hill. They were a very proud group of young swimmers, and my word, they've acquitted themselves very well this carnival. They spoke yesterday so highly of the coaches and volunteers, the parent group, and what they had done to pull the team together so they could make this trip to Sydney for this state schools carnival. It takes a lot of people to make all of this happen. We do thank our teachers, our volunteers, our sporting associations, the people at the school sport unit, Grant, Neil, all of the people behind the scenes, Peter Banks, Lisette, everyone that makes things happen to keep this well-oiled machine turning. And speaking of turning, lane 1 and lane 6 have turned. No, it's lane 1 and lane 8. So we've got Amber Clark around and Anne Donaire. As we come back for the freestyle, just take a look at the lower part of your screen. What about that for a swim? Amber Clark from Callaghan College, 2:35.05. Followed by Kiara Virgo, also swimming well, as was Trinity Cox from Wagga. So there's one heat to go in the girls 17 to 19 years individual medley. And these are the people who make up the heat. Avril Jones, Caitlin Doyle, Lydia Hinton-Neal, Emily Jones, Khalees Pressler, Jessica Buffett, Zoe Four, Paige Jones, Olivia Sullivan and Danielle Vesper. Off the blocks first was Khalees Pressler from, I think, Williama. Neil, was that one of the young ladies we spoke to also? Yeah. Early in the day, Williama. You know, there are some country schools, and the country schools have always been strong across a whole range of sports. But sometimes, given things like the weather and lack of indoor facilities, you know, the location, it can be a bit harder in an event like this, where you've, you know, basically got the indoor facility and so on. But the country schools have really done superbly. So round we go. It's Emily Jones, Emily from Glendale, followed by Olivia Sullivan, Olivia from Kingscliff, way up north, and then it was Khalees Pressler from Williama. So the breaststroke. And it'll be 4 from 3. Khalees Pressler turns first, heading back home. Emily Jones, Olivia O'Sullivan, Jessica Buffett, they're all around. And in front we've got 3 from 4, Emily from Khalees. And Emily Jones, 2:22.19. In second place, Khalees Pressler, Williama 223.48, and in third, Olivia Sullivan 227.04. Now, unofficially, I would say those 3 times are better than the previous 2 heats, and the winning time was some 13 seconds. So I'd venture to say that they're going to finish 1, 2 and 3, gold, silver, bronze. Now to the boys. 17 to 19 years. Still got on, there they are on screen, Lachlan McLeod, Jacob Urell, Raymond Jones, Ethan Tuff, Jared Hogan, Kial Southwood, Cody Thompson. And off the block first with Ethan Tuff in lane 4 from West Wyalong, Ethan. So the schools from lane 1 to 7, Armidale, Evans River, Cobar, West Wyalong, Northmead, Canobolas and Alstonville. It's Jacob Urell around in good time. And then soon after, Raymond Jones, Cody Thompson and Kyle Southwood. When I'm on the Coca-Cola, you know it's been a long day. So round goes lane 2. Jacob Urell. You can see how things change depending on the stroke and swimmers' strengths and weaknesses. Jacob Urell, Evans River, leads the pack as they head down this breaststroke leg. And if you're not a strong breaststroker, that looks a long way in the sense that others do start to gain on you. And I can see over in lane 5, Jared Hogan's intent on doing exactly that. There's the close shot. It's 4 from 5, 5 from 4, round they go. Almost identical times, but it was Ethan Puff from Jared Hogan, then Jacob Urell and Ray Jones. Ray all the way from Cobar. But it's lanes 4 and 5. They'll need the photo finish, or is in the red cap is lane 4, Ethan Tuff just getting the better of it. Yeah, he's got the... Ethan Tuff's got the better of that battle from West Wyalong in 2:34.17. $2:34.17. So it was sorry, they have been taken down, those final places. But we move to the next heat, which is on screen for you, from Mitchell Hickey, from Tormina, down to Duncan Smallwood from Tumut. So I can see that there are some late pullouts, and we've got in lane 2 Patrick Yee, 3 Regan Smith, 6 Dean Rostevsky, 7 Alex Garnett and 8 Michael Murray. When you see these young men swimming sub-30s in an individual medley, you know that they're very serious swimmers. In that first butterfly leg. big ground made up by Patrick Yee in the breaststroke. Patrick from Borkham Hills in the south west of Sydney. In lane 2. So it'll be Patrick, and across to lane 7, Alex Garnett, who are going to figure prominently. See a charge in lane 3, Regan Smith, but he's just given away a bit too much. And it's Alex Garnett, lane 7, in a 2:25.66, followed by Regan Smith and Patrick Yee. So that time is quicker than our first heat, 2:25.16, compared to 2:26.89. The record is 2.07.95 that dates back to 2009. Daniel Tranter. To the final preliminary section of this timed 7 to 19 years 200 metre individual medley. And Clayton Yu from Tempe, 27.46 from Bailey Crehan. And we zoom in, and on the far side, Bailey Crehan, 140.11, has turned in front of Cooper Phillips and Alexander Thompson. And Bailey Crehan 210.96 from Alexander Thompson and Cooper Phillips in third, Bevan Smith fourth. So by far our fastest preliminary heat. And again, we suspect that 1, 2 and 3 there will be 1, 2 and 3 overall. Now we go to the series of butterfly multi-class events that I had spoken about earlier. These are timed finals, so these are all preliminary finals, and we can compare the times here unofficially. These are 50-metre events. 12 to 15 years, we've got Kelly Ryan in lane 3, Emily Pratt, lane 4, Tane Farmilio in lane 5. Now, in the multi-class events, yes, they will be timed, and yes, that's important. But it's also important to recognise the category that each individual swimmer is competing in. So, for example, Kelly Ryan is in the S14, Emily Pratt is in the S9, then I can see SB8, SM9, and for Tane Familio, S8, SSB8, SM8. So there are categories for each of these swimmers. Now, the category and the time that they swim is all calculated, and then it'll spit out a number of points, and that points tally will determine who the winner is. So it's the category as well as the time. Now, in this first event, 50 metres breaststroke coming, that's the breaststroke. It was Emily Pratt. No, we apologise for that. There is a... They've changed the order of events. Now, on our screen, we're seeing names.
Right, the names are right.
The names are right, but the event's wrong. So we just saw the young ladies.
So she's fine, butterfly.
We just announced the young ladies that are in a multi-class butterfly, but on screen it's appearing as the 17 to 19 years men's medley. Anyhow, the results that have come through here for the multi-class 50 metre butterfly are Emily Pratt 1, time 1 minute 00.28, then Tane Familier and Kelly Ryan. Now those results will all be factored into the computation that we spoke about. So that's heat 1 or preliminary final 1 of 2 timed finals. Now we go to the second of these timed multi-class finals. These are the 12 to 15 years. We've got Michaela Espy, Elizabeth Cockburn, Sky Morrissey, Portia Jimison, Nicole Taylor, Crystal Jessen, Sumner Klein, Millie Springett Kelly, Claire Graham and Megan Ellis. And their schools are Kingswood, Young, Narromine, Muswellbrook, Murrumbidgee, Borkham Hills, Kincumber, Inner Sydney, Young and Alstonville. Ready? And they're in the water. The fastest out of the blocks looks like Nicole Taylor or Portia Jimison. But it's Nicole who's leading from the front. And that'll be Nicole Taylor first, 32.56, 32.56. Now, just looking at my sheet, the record It'll have to be recalculated, but that is certainly an excellent swim. The record was a time of 33.52, but recalculated as 840 points. So that's what will count. So there are the placings: Nicole Taylor, Crystal Jesson, Portia Jimison. Now, I'm going to have to go off what's on screen.
It's not a medley, mate. It's a boys.
On screen, you're seeing the 200 metre medley, which isn't correct. You're seeing the men's 17 to 19 years 200 metre medley, but we know that this is going to be the boys 12 to 15 years, unless we're wrong, butterfly multiclass. And the swimmers are Dylan Van Stralen, Carl Tasker, Maddie Price, Christian Miller. I'll just give those again. Dylan Van Stralen, Carl Tasker, then I think it's Bailey Thompson, Maddie Price, Declan Budd, Darren Sisman, Josh Graham, Jack Carey, Nicholas Briley and Jaden Van Stralen. That's much easier reading off what's on the right of my screen than off my sheets. So, places. Darren Sisman, 1, 31.59. Two, Declan Budd, and 3, Maddie Price. Now, it might well be that 2 heats have been combined into one here, and so they will be your places, bearing that this needs to be recalculated according to category. So now we go to the 16 to 19 years girls, 50 metre butterfly, multi-class.
Okay, that matches yours.
And we've got Rebecca Molino in 2, Samantha Whiting 3, McKinley Arneson 4, Jamie Plunkett 5, Vanessa Ozol 6 and Courtney Wiebeck 7. And those young ladies are from Narooma, Narrabeen, Evans River, Grafton, Borkham Hills and Gloucester. From the city to the country. I think the starter is happy with that start. Did have a second look at it. 16 to 19 years girls, 50 metre multi-class. Some of these multi-class swimmers are wonderful young swimmers. Now that's our lane 4, McKinley Arneson from Evans River. Narrowly ahead of Jamie Plunkett and Samantha Whiting, Vanessa Ozols. So they're the first 4 to touch, and the rest will be sorted by the officials. There are 2 preliminaries in this event. No, there are not. That was a straight final, and this is all. So to the boys, 50 metre, 16 to 19 years, multi-class butterfly. We've got Ryan Shankshaft, Nicholas Gallardo, Daniel McEwen, Morgan Jean, Lachlan Hanratty, the Chroma swimmer, Aidan Clark and Mitchell Basford.
Okay, that chroma swimmer just called Sydney North. That's only for publication. Let's put chroma in there.
So we've got Morgan Jean from Westport in a cracking time, 30.36, a cracking time. So it was Morgan Jean, 30.36, Lachlan Hanratty in 34.18 and Daniel McEwen, 42.34. They will all be very happy with their performance, as will their schools. Over the page. Now, we've got a series of freestyle finals. These are 100 metre freestyle finals, starting with the girls 12-year-olds and working our way through. And when we finish with these freestyle finals, we'll round out the afternoon with some butterfly finals. On screen we have the participants: Michaela Smith, Pearl Pillais, Ivy White, Sophie McEnany, Kate McCarthy, Bridget Bass, Lucinda McCoy, Mia Ackhurst, Miriam Gould and Elisa Bolson. ...100 metre butterfly. In the tight ones, the turn's important. Lane 3 around first, Sophie McInerney from Dubbo Secondary. We've just had a slight computer malfunction. We can still see our... No, we're back. We're not now. We're back. So we'll just pick this up at the finish, but it's lanes 3 and 4 and 5. First place was Kate McCarthy. Kate McCarthy in 106.56. Second, Bridget Bass. Third, Sophie McEnany. So they are the final placings. Gold, silver, bronze. Kate McCarthy, Bridget Bass and Sophie McEnany. The time, 1.06. To the boys 12 years. Billy Hall, Lachlan Lee, Ryan Clancy, Liam Jordan, Cohen Clavel, Riley Marcelino, Marcus Primdale, Jovial Wong, Maddox Burke and Zahn Weber. The record is 1.0014, held by Lachlan Smith. No Ian Thorpe records anymore, Grant?
No, Billy, no, the Ian Thorpe records have all been broken.
Time moves on. What a wonderful swimmer Ian Thorpe was. And even when he was competing at the very highest level, he was still competing in school championships. East Hills Boys.
East Hills Boys, yeah.
Ian, and of course his sister, Christina,
Christina
was a
Thorpe,
very
East
good,
Hills.
very good swimmer. And hello to Ken and Margaret. Right, Riley Marcelino, 103.48 from Cohen Clavel and Liam Jordan. So that is a final. There are our state champions, barring something we don't know about. They are our state champions in the boys 12 years, 100 metre freestyle. So we've got a series of finals here, vying for gold, silver and bronze.
No, you went all right, got a 5th.
Now, the girls 13 years. Emily Chan, Bianca Greaves, Niam Hai, Jade Main, Tilly Fickers, Eva Keane, Pippi Tapania, Renoa Lee, Hayley Sue and Olive Hutchinson. Now, in the preliminaries, I can tell you it was it was Tilly Fickers, 1.00.97, followed by Eva Keane and followed by Jade Main. They were the times. Just about into that turn, and it's our fastest heat winner turning first, Tilly Fickers. And you'd be saying it's going to be lane 4, lane 5, lane 3 in the order that they came through the preliminaries. Let's just check that. Tilly Fickers was first, 1.0020. Second was Eva Keane and third Jade Main. Jade Main third. That wasn't a record, but it wasn't far away. The record was 1.0014, and that swim from Tilly Fickers was right on the money.
No, the record was 59.64.
Oh, okay. Boys, 13 years. Cameron Waite, Alessandro Elemento, Brideth Peters, Joshua Hand, Lachlan Davies, Albert Clegg, Brodie Smith, William Brownlee, Xavier Kosteski and Nicholas Gavin in 9. So the starter was unhappy about something. And we never like to see the starter unhappy, because you may pay for it. Well, We know our fastest qualifiers will be in 3, 4 and 5, not in that order, but they'll be in lanes 3, 4 and 5. But invariably, along the way, someone will have one of those moments where it all comes together. Duncan Thompson comes to mind. Duncan Armstrong, yes. Duncan Armstrong. So it's 4-3-5. 4-3-5, good swims. Lachlan Davies, Balgowlah, won in 58.24, followed by Joshua Hand and Albert Clegg. Gold, silver, bronze in that order. Balgowlah, Quakers Hill and Gosford. To the girls 14 years 100 metre freestyle, Leah Pickvance, Keely Lay, Olivia Clues, Indigo Crichton, Georgia Zanino, Jennifer McPartland, Bree Spalding, Madison Jones, Felicity Shannon, and in 9, Lara Clack. I'm giving this coca work over now. It's late in the day, ladies and gentlemen, and Grant's been plying me with the Coca-Cola.
We interviewed Leah yesterday.
And we did interview Leah Pickvance yesterday from Maxville. And she was a terrific young lady. So, down to this business. Georgia Zanino, 28.64. From Indigo Crichton, 29.17. And in third it was Olivia Clues. And it'll be 4 here from 3 or 5. It'll be Georgia Zanino from Camden in 1-0-0. Indigo Crichton second, and third Jennifer McPartland. So it was lanes 4, 3, 5, and then in fourth place Leah Pickvance from Maxville. It was a tight race. There was a second in the first 5 or 6 places. Now to the boys, 14 years, 100 metre freestyle. Marcus Wu, Riley Anthers, Cameron Gorn, Anton Jovanovic, Koi Donarski, Alexander Clarence, Alexander Walker, Kirana Angung Anom, Jinyu Shin and Jeff Vun. Now the schools here. Carlingford, Vincentia, Toronto, Hoxton Park, Gosford, Glenwood, Newcastle, Lucas Heights, Marsden, Sydney Tech. Record 55.60. So our fastest qualifier, Koi Donarski, would need to pick up a little to break that record, but it's all about doing what you do on the day. Well, this looks like one of the very even races that we've seen so far. Maybe 5 4 and 3, particularly 4 now, just starting to break out. Lane 4 from lanes 5 and 6. So Coy Donarski from Gosford in 56.31, terrific swim. Coy Donarski, followed by Alexander Clarence with the silver and Alexander Walker the bronze. 56.31, not a record, but a terrific swim. To the 15 years girls. Kira Hetherington, Chelsea Isaac, Stella Lovrenik Kayak, Saik, Hannah Main, Dominique Milbourne, Georgia Christian Milne, Imogen Fickers, Emma McCarthy, Avara Salter and Tanner Davey. And I'm sure that's Stella Lovrinovic Cake in lane 2. Apologies for the mispronunciation. You see some of these races where for the first 30 metres it looks even as they come off the blocks, then just the stronger swimmers, as the distance increases in these sprints, are able to hold their form better. It's lane 4, Dominique Milbourne, but Hannah Main closing. Probably won't get there, but will push into second place for silver. So it's Dominique Milbourne, 1:00.66, will take the gold. Second will be Hannah Main, the silver, and in the bronze medal position was Georgia Christian Milne. To the boys, Mitchell Skipworth, Denver Pelly, Jensen Goodchild, Kobe Hall, Bailey Whitten, Jack Leeson, Joel Fleming, Nate Atkinson, Alexander Howden and Adam Jerkowicz. So we can see that at this early part, it's the swimmers in the middle lanes, fastest qualifiers, just starting to edge away. The risk you take, of course, in the qualifiers is that if you do coast, you've still got to make sure that you get through to the final. But here it's lanes 4, 3, 5, but it's going to be lane 4, Bailey Whitten, Camden Haven, just by a short arm length. So Bailey Whitten from Kobe Hall into the silver position and Jack Leeson into the bronze. So our gold medalist, Bailey Whitten, in 54.91. 16 years girls. 100 metre freestyle. A blue ribbon sprint event. Kate Edwards, Grace Milgate, Stephanie Liu, Emily Ryan, Chelsea Jones, Kalani Kulamatangi, Mia Cracknell, Alex O'Brien, Elena Mullum and Natalia Jovanovic. Everyone gets a little bit nervous before an event of this nature. That's natural, but once they step on the blocks, and it's just focus. Focus about what the process is and keep repeating. Chelsea Jones, 27.67, turned from Kalani Kulamatangi, who's had a really good carnival. Canterbury girls. So 57.83, our gold medalist, Chelsea Jones, followed by Emily Ryan and Kelani Kulamatangi. Gold, silver, bronze. Well done, ladies.
She was 0.32 outside the record.
And Chelsea was 0.32 outside the record. Boys, 16 years. Oscar Croak in 0, Edward Dodds 1, Remy Lennon 2, Benjamin Harris 3, Sam Bloomfield 4, Kobe Bujak Upton 5, Jackson Blake 6, Riley Lawrence 7, Lucas Burry 8, Ben Lucas 9. And Ben Lucas was the lad we spoke to earlier. Yeah, Epping Boys, Ben Lucas, a national level water polo player, gave swimming away, and then in January recognised that his times were pretty decent, and so he got back into it for a few months, went to the national championships, and here he is swimming today. Really pleasant young man. Interviewed very well, he's very confident. But he's got his work cut out here against swimmers who are swimmers only and been no interruptions to training. So round we go. And it's Kobe Bujak Upton turning first from Sam Bluefield and Ben Harris. Ben Lucas turned in fourth. So from Barrenjoey, our gold medalist, Kobe Bujak Upton, and Sam Bloomfield from Merriweather, and Ben Harris, the bronze medalist from the Ponds. I just didn't catch the time on that one. I wonder if either of you did. Okay. It would have needed to be 52.74 to equal the record. So I'm assuming that it didn't quite get there. Girls, 17 to 19 years. Jordan Amies, Georgia Caldwell, Avril Jones, Hannah Yao, Amelia O'Brien, Veronica, I haven't got the full name there, but I'm going to say Veronica Simmons-Curcio, Olivia Sullivan, Emily Jones and Paige Jones and Lana Van Dyke. Now, our only swimmer qualifying for this event to break the minute was Amelia O'Brien, who swam a 58.53 to qualify. Amelia O'Brien from Cronulla in Sydney's south. The record is 56.55. And a strong swim into second place. So it was Amelia who has won the gold, but it was Emily Jones over in 7 taking the silver, and followed by Olivia Sullivan in lane 6. They've dragged one another along to silver and bronze. See the person next to them and push that bit harder. 57.80 was that time, so that is close, not far away from the record, but not quite enough. Half a second.
Three Jones in that race. There's Avril Jones, Emily Jones and Paige Jones. There you go. Glendale, Georges River. Who's the first one? There's Avril Jones, Newcastle, Emily Jones from Glendale, Paige Jones from Medley.
Now to the boys, 17 to 19 years. 100 metre freestyle final. Finley Roddis in lane 0, then Raffaella Francisci going across your screen, Ricky Better, Adam McCarthy, Callan Fenwick-Kearns, Joshua Reid, Callum Elliott, Kai Fowler, Marco Pagella-Guthrie and Lee Melbourne.
To go. 12 to go.
Yeah, a touch in this, but it looks like lane 5. Yeah, Joshua Reid, Warners Bay in 52.88. And in second place, Ricky Bettar, and third, Callan Fenwick-Kearns. So they'll be gold, silver and bronze coming out of lanes 5, 2 and 4.
Should be on the next page, mate, girls butterfly.
Now we go to the last batch of events of the day. The 100 metre butterfly finals, starting with the girls, then the boys 12 years, as we move through the age groups to the 17 to 19 years. We've got from the bottom of your screen Lane 0. Ella Dixon, Lucinda McCoy, Lily Androutsos, Bridget Bass, Kate McCarthy, Madison Wood, Sophie McAnini, Matilda Medlin and Katie Lee Tran. 9 competitors from 0 to 8. Kate McCarthy skipped around in 34.13 from Madison Wood. And across to lane 6, Sophie McAnini. That's not about to change. So, as we go to the cutaway close shot, it's gold medal, first place to Kate McCarthy. Kate McCarthy gold, second place to Madison Wood, and third the bronze medal to Sophie McAnini. Congratulations.
Kate McCarthy, she's a girl from Sydney Southwest.
Now to the 12 years boys. From bottom to top, Zahn Weber, Billy Hall, Marcus Primble, Riley Marcelino, Cohen Clavel, Alvin Zhuang, Jovial, Wong, Naoto Nakamura and Lachlan Lee. Okay, so we're down to lanes 1,
No,
2.
You've got a lane 0. It wasn't listed. His name's Maddox.
Okay, well, just on top of that list I had, we've got a lane 0. We've got Maddox Burke from Warilla down on the south coast. No, we can take that back. There is no lane 0. Well, there's a lane 0. There's no one in it. And the only swimmer here to go under 110 was Riley Marcelino in lane 4, did a 1.0948. I'm sure he'd be happy to be able to beat that. And he has broken away from the field. Record here out of interest, 1.0549, that's probably a stretch. But Riley Marcelino, take a bow. He's won that by a long way in 109.47, very similar to his heat time. And then in second place, the silver medal, Cohen Clavel, and the bronze, Billy Hall from Warners Bay. So Riley Marcelino from James Roos, second Cohen Clavel from Broken Hill, and in third place we had Marcus Primdall from Ku-ring-gai. No, sorry, Billy Hall. That was Billy Hall from Warners Bay. Congratulations to all those 3 swimmers. To the girls, 13 years butterfly. Now, I would expect, given school is drawing to a close, that we've got some mums and dads, grandparents out still watching. So we wish you all a great weekend, and we hope that your young people for the rest of the afternoon make you proud, which I'm sure they will, just by being a part of all of this. Doesn't matter where you finish. It's just a matter of this being a part of your journey. And they all get here and they all get there in different ways. But they get there. So, we've got Mia Elliott, Renoa Lee, Minaz Kaliki, Celine Thun, Tilly Fickers, Niam Hai, Sky Keto, Eva Keane, V. Wee, and Gemma Barlow.
I think it's Tilly Fickers made out in front.
And it's Tilly Fickers who has broken away from the field in this second part of the event. Tilly Fickers 1.08.07, and in the silver medal place, Niam Hai and Sky Keto the bronze. And well done to everyone that participated in that event and all of our other events over the past 3 days. Boys 13 years. Joshua Hand, Alessandro Elemento, Jet Burke, Xavier Kosteski, Lachlan Davies, Bailey Edwards, Sydney Keto, Nicholas Gavin, Vincent Gong and Brideth Peters. And there are their schools on the right-hand side from right across New South Wales. Quakers Hill, Maclean, Caringbah, Wagga, Killarney Heights, Warners Bay. It's school sport, draws on a very large area. Even though I was previously involved in aspects of school sport, I have no hesitation in saying that I believe that what is offered in school sport in New South Wales is not equalled anywhere in the world for anything similar to this. Given what school sport is in New South Wales, I think it's unparalleled anywhere. Yes, there are elite academies, and yes, there are specialist places that students in other countries may go to, but this is truly sport for all. And I know you come through to an elite level here, and we're getting the best of the best today in swimming, but the opportunity is there for young people to participate in a range of sports, primary and secondary, at the level that they choose to participate at. So after being on my soapbox, the men's boys 13 years butterfly, and there's our first place. It's Lachlan Davies, 106.53. Congratulations, that's a name we've seen a number of times. Well done to him. Sydney Keto in second, and in third place, Bailey Edwards. Times on the right, schools to the left of that, and right to the left, well, right to the left, extreme left, we have the names. So, next event. Daniela Gazina, Sky Hackshall, Leah Pickvance, Lara Clack, Ebony Nix, Millie Edwards, Evie Bullock, Ella Mounter, Indigo Crichton and Madison Jones. Take the blocks. And a clean start. The record here is 1.04.41, set back in 2017 by Emily Jones. None of the qualifying times indicate that's in extreme peril. But so many times someone does something you don't expect until they do it. So it's lane 4 from lane 5 and back on this side, lane 2. So it's now, I said that time wasn't in extreme peril, but it was. 1.04.41 was the record until you look to the top and you see the name Ebony Nix and you look at the time next to that, which is 1.04.38. Congratulations, Ebony Nix. In one of the late events of the afternoon, we've just had a new record. Ebony Nix from Tomaree High School. Tomaree High School. Congratulations, we've got a new record breaker. Ebony Nix. To the boys, I'm definitely not going to say that record isn't in great peril. Well, if it is, it's going to be lanes 3 or 4, Anton Jovanovic or Alexander Walker or Elliot Graham. Now, I recall those 3 names in the heats and the times that they swam were so close. So let's see what we get in the final. Did any one of those 3 just have something up their sleeve? It's lanes 4 and 5. 1 up, 1 down. Up, down. It's going to be lane 4. He just got the break by a touch. Lane 4, Alexander Walker from Newcastle, 1.00.97, about 0.4 outside the record. Alexander Walker, gold medal. Elliot Graham, silver, and Anton Jovanovic, third. 1.00.97, so it was in fact 0.004 outside a new record. Now, I'm moving on to my second last page. I've got one event on the last page, so I'm moving on to my second last page. And I've got the girls, 15 years, 100 metre medley.
No, butterfly.
Oh, sorry, butterfly. Kira Hetherington, Isabella Davidson, Imogen Fickers, India Hulbert, Georgia Christian Milne, Bella Pollard, Millie Pollock, Avara Salter, Emma Duggan and Emma McCarthy. First off the blocks was Millie Pollock from Menai. Wow, 4.53. Bella Pollard, Georgia Christian Mill and India Hulbert. Lane 5. Too strong in the wash-up. Bella Pollard, Corindai 1.06.48. In second place, Georgia Christian Mill, and third, India Hulbert from Woolaware.
I forget that. That's the next one.
To event 110, but these were shuffled around during the course of the last few days. And we have Benjamin Marcelino, Cooper McLeod, Noah Brown, Alexander Smith, Bailey Witten, Kobe Hall, Nate Atkinson, Isaac Reese, Jack Leeson and Denver Pelly. Schools, Borkham Hills, Picton, Warners Bay, Balgowlah Boys, Camden Haven, Warners Bay, Mudgee, Lambton, Grafton, Balmain, Asquith, Grafton, Balmain. We didn't. I've got a little list under this of the alternates, should someone pull out, and it doesn't appear as if that's the case. So they're all a chance. Fastest qualifying time 1.01, slowest 1.05. But it all comes down to this. It'll be our fastest qualifier, Bailey Witten, 28.16, turned in front of Kobe Hall from Alexander Smith and then Noah Brown. Back they come, the halfway mark of the second lap. 4 from 5 from 3 and 3 closing quickly. Alexander Smith won't be quick enough, but it is quick enough to get the silver medal. So first place Bailey Witten, second place Alexander Smith, and in third Kobe Hall. Now the time there was 106.58. 59.81, Bailey Witten, Alexander Smith, Kobe Hall. The ladies 16 years butterfly final. And we've got Natalia Jovankovic, Kelsey Van Eldick, Chloe Ang, Emily Ryan, Ava Jankovic, Charlie Cash, Chelsea Jones, Sarah Bull, Kalani Kulamatangi and Stephanie Liu. Fastest qualifier, Ava Jankovic from Merriweather. It's Charlie Cash who turns first in 29.98 from Ava Jankovic, and followed by Chelsea Jones. What can they do in the final 30? Lane 5, Charlie Cash from Kirrawee, 1.04.56. Second place was Ava Jankovic, and in third we had Chelsea Jones. To the boys, 16 years. Leo, well, I won't read off my sheet because I can see it's slightly different. Lane 1, Braden Lee. 2, Dylan Trong. 3, Ben Harris. 4, Connor Dibbon. 5, Kobe Bujak Upton. 6, Brendan Shee. 7, Lucas Burry. 8, Harrison Bolton. And 9, James Cho. Connor Dibbon has already excelled over the last 3 days, and he is the fastest qualifier here in 59.98. What's he got left in the tank? In the first 50, it's the lanes 3, 4, 5, where the action is. And it's Connor Dibbon turned first. Connor from Cronulla in 27.79 by a fraction to Ben Harris. There was nothing in it at that turn. If anything, Ben Harris in 3 has got marginally closer. Let's get in close. Oh. That, from here, I'd give it to 3, but it was close enough to a dead heat. Now, let me give you the times. It was Connor Dibbon in 59.67. In second place, silver medal, Ben Harris from the Ponds, 59.70. That's how tight it was. And in third place, Brandon Shee from Caringbah, 1.0178. Great race, that one. That's one of the best races we've had over the last 3 days. That was nip and tuck, right up that last 50-metre leg. Okay, to the penultimate event. This is the girls 17 to 19 years, 100 metre butterfly. Now, we've got a full house. We've got Avril Jones, Aisha Apthorpe, Abby Proctor, Khalees Presley, Emily Jones, Amelia O'Brien, Olivia Sullivan, Jessica Buffett, Georgia Corwell and Danielle Vesper. Fastest out of the blocks was Emily Jones. And around they go, and it was Emily Jones in first place, 30.19. In second, not far behind, 30.27, was Amelia O'Brien. But Emily making a presence felt now, and in this back 50, she's pushed hard and is going to take the gold medal, the silver medal. With one of the far lanes has got this. We've got Emily Jones in first place, 102.99, but then in second place we've got young Khalees Pressler from Williama. What a meet for Khalees. Khalees Pressler. And in third place, Amelia O'Brien from Cronulla. So,
who's also had a magnificent meet.
Oh, great meet. We've just got some schools out there, you know, all doing great things. Okay, well, this is it. After this, we'll be saying good afternoon to you. We don't want to go, but we have to leave you. And here they are, the last event of the day. From lane 0 to lane 9, we've got Regan Smith, Ryan Madden, Bailey Crean, Rafaela Francisci, Alexander Thompson, Cade Knight, Luke Garment, Adam McCarthy, Kai Fowler and Nicholas Bamford. Schools, can't go without the schools. Fig Tree, Port Hacking, Oak Flats, Dungog, Fort Street, Tumut, Muirfield, Mount Anand, Callaghan College and Kiama. There they go, they're in the water. Record in this event, 56.21, set back in 2010 by Jamu Stack. And only a few events ago, we saw a record to go in one of these butterfly events. It was the girls, I think 15 years. And back they come. Lane 6 has the lead. Luke Garment. Luke's been prominent in a number of events across the last 3 days, and he's going to take home another gold. There it is. First place, Luke Garment out of lane 6. Luke from Muirfield, 58.53. Second place, the silver medal to Cade Knight from Tumut. And in third place, Alexander Thompson from Fort Street. And there's the rest of the field. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having our company over the last 3 days. We hope you've enjoyed this live stream event brought to you by the New South Wales School Sport Unit and New South Wales Department of Education.